after her shift is over. Just for the picture show, dripped and gold. Only speak cash, that dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holla. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on a green light. You the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. Baby, just slow it down. Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home. Gotta worry about it, I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown. I remember sleeping in somebody else's home. So every day I would wake up, put my best foot forward, praying everything would get better for us. I wake up to see how far we've come, cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning, I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, When I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lots too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say. We don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep
Check
it
1 2
tight.
1 2. Can you guys hear me? Check. Check.
Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster. He's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me. He's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do. Risking it all to be brave and say the girl, but who gon' save you? Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside might start to look like someone else.
Oh yeah!
Someone who makes the blood flow.
We're gonna get started in a second, guys.
Just need someone to keep it tight, hold. Think about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster. He's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me. He's the one they want.
Check. 1 2.
That was So in Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
That's right.
Go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't one of them, ain't no lover boy. I got hella
we're gonna get
friends
started
around
for
the
today.
way. We be making noise. I'm so arrogant, yeah, I know. I'm so 5 sure I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys, cause I'll be on choosing. You try to change my ways, I guess. Baby, just cool it. It's gonna be hard days, I bet. At least I'm.
Oh my goodness! What is going on, everyone? How are we doing today? We got some bangers to listen to as per usual. That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone doing? We're here on a Tuesday evening. Oh my goodness, what's going on? What's going on, Squawk? What's going on, Julianus? What's going on, Nesker? What's going on, Jib? What's going on? Who else is here? Who else is here? Who's I saw Eitan? What's going on, Scrutiny of the Reptile? What's going on? OJ McBaggins, what's going on? Lefo, what's going on? Nico, what's going on? Gooplorsk, what's going on? Let's see who else was here. A little tight. What's going on, everybody? We got some bangers to listen to. Again, everybody, so before we get play Persona now. I know, only a quarter to boot. I know. I feel like I've been disappointing you every time. I feel like we gotta just go. Like, I don't even own Persona. I don't even know how we gonna do that. Just got out of the shower. That's good information. Thank you so much, Bad Boy Aqua. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. If you're new, returning, if you're a ghost in my imagination, welcome to the chat. How is everyone doing? Damn, we gambling points out here already. Damn, okay, we barely just got started. Everybody losing all or winning all their points. Okay, you just shut me the hell up instantly. I started talking, and then all of a sudden, you got like what was that? Like 90,000? Like, oh wait, no, you got 19,000 points out of that. Damn. Okay. Damn, flexing his points on everybody else. That's just mean, man. Even though the points don't really do anything, but hey, it's the principle. It's the principle. So, before we get started today, first off, if you guys hadn't seen the announcement, I know, terrible news. I did have to. Unfortunately, we're only going to be going live on Tuesdays going forward because weekends have become homework time. Unfortunately, it's been crazy. Yeah, so for those of you guys who don't know, I started my master's program at Berkeley, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, but I love it so far. I've already learned a lot of applicable stuff that we're going to be doing here, both on Space on Records and, you know, just in general, a lot of like super helpful stuff. So it's been kicking my ass, but I am very much a fan of it. It's been awesome. You're gonna gamble homework now? Okay. Yeah. So essentially, like, I have like homework every day, which is fine, you know, that's totally normal. But then I have like 3 research papers due every Sunday night. So like, I found like, while I was like trying to get everything done and everything going on, like trying to balance the live stream and also like cramming in 3 research papers, like I handed in 1 late so far, and that is not the Corey way. That is not my way of doing things. So I'm here now. Like, I have not handed anything in late since then, so It has been very helpful, honestly, even though it's only really been the past like 2 weeks, I believe. So tisk, I know. Homework life decisions. Sending the link out now. Let's see if we can reel them in. Oh yeah, let's go to my head. And no persona, I know. I'm such a disappointment. I'm a disappointment to you, Julianos, especially you, Julianos. And yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. But, so, something to look forward to, hopefully, and maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe you probably dread it. But this upcoming Monday, I was wondering if you guys would be down to do the Song of the Month live stream for this upcoming Monday. We do it at the normal time that we normally do at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but on Monday, the 28th, I was thinking about doing that for this Song of the Month, just as like a PSA. Just want to get your guys' thoughts on that. Like, way to stand on business. I do it for my kids. Oh yeah. Because I just want to make sure before I solidify that as the day, because I do want to do that. I know we've been pushing off the live stream, but now it's been pretty much, okay, I know the workflow for the week now, because now I'm on week 4 of my program out of 12 for the first semester. So I got like a little bit of a hang of what the workflow is going to look like. So we should be good for Monday for doing the Song of the Month live stream. So, cool. I just wanted to double check with you guys before, like, oh, look, I moved me. There I go. And before I scheduled it for real and did like an announcement and all of that. So thank you. Awesome for confirming that. What's going on Twitch? What's going on over there on Twitch? We got people on Twitch as well. Dang, it's been a while, guys, since I've been on the live stream. It feels like a long time, even though it's like only been like a week. Oh, we got Geode over there. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. That's what I'm talking about, Geode. Geode's like, damn, I've been found. So, as far as today, future news, I'm also getting a new computer, so that's going to be fun. I'm going to be upgrading as far as like people who are interested in that kind of thing, I'm going to be upgrading to the latest Pro Tools, because apparently there's Splice integration now in Pro Tools. So I'm excited to see what the hell that's about, just out of curiosity. So we'll see. That's going to be a lot of fun. But once I get my new computer, I'm going to install everything. I'm already looking so forward into doing that. I got it both for school and to be able to work on the go. So I should be able to have like more time to do project stuff too. So it's going to be awesome for that. So yeah, Splice of Life. That's right. Stream snuck up on me. Gotta get my song ready. Oh yeah, I did get a Mac. I got a MacBook Pro. I did get a Mac. So yeah, we're gonna get into what you guys are actually here for now. So as far as the live stream goes, so we have 2 different tier submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which if you're interested, join the Discord server. Links in the description down below. And there is a channel in the Discord server that says server subscriptions. Click on that. It'll take you and show you all the information. It's $3 a month, and with that you get a guaranteed play on the live stream and a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things, and we listen up to 5 minutes per track. So if you're interested in that, join the Discord server. And yeah, we also do have a free option, which free is the best price, and if you haven't submitted already, what are you doing? We have the free option, which is should be pinned both on YouTube and on Twitch. It should say submit your song here. There should be a link. Click on the link. It'll take you to our website at spacehoundrecords.com. Fill out the form. It'll automatically be added to the queue. So if you're interested in submit using the link. And if it doesn't work for some reason, sign to Google, refresh the page, should work. Also, we have an option, $5 or more donation is a line skip, and also a more in-depth review similar to a Discord subscriber submission, which is $5 or more donation. So if you want the link, links in the description down below for that. And also we have a link if you want us to do mixing and mastering for you. Well, us as in me, do mixing mastering for you. Here we go. I'm gonna drop the link for for that, and you can also donate using that link as well. So without further ado, I'm gonna shut up. We're gonna get to the reviews. So let's get it. Blah 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 blah. Corey talks too much. So we have DJ Clamor, Don Juanengo. Imagine I completely butchered that. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Let me make sure that you guys can hear this. Hold on. That's important. Hold on. Do the whole live stream where you can't hear the music. Please don't stop the music. Music. Boom, 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 boom. The yap. Yeah, exactly. The yapathon. Exactly. Only according to Brew. Exactly. So we got Don Juanengo by DJ Clamor. Let me. I believe you guys should hear this now when I play it. For a second there, it sounded like T-Man. I don't know who that is, but I feel honored. I think you said it wrong, but I like that better. Probably. Let's go. Let's see. Let me know if you guys can hear it. Oh, don't want to go.
I saw on the street stuck in the moonlight, so I pop around the Zanny for the spotlight. And I'm out for blood, so I stay from the sunlight. I keep my eyes calm cause of my glowing eyes. Don't want you to check what's inside my jeans. I don't want you to be scared when you see red in my teeth. It's not all that you think, you just gotta trust me. I'ma have to go, I got it down and out of Oxy.
Thank you so much, A-Todd, for the donation.
And I sit and I pray and I kinda stay. When you look at it, think about these in my brain and walk. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go, no. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go, no. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go, no. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go, no. So I just fuck my whole world up. I took a cigarette and dipped it in my own blood. It's always tasted by my time. Bitch, I'm crying. I can see the fucking light. Bitch, I'm flying to the end and I got blood on my brand new white tee. Only need a gun to carry it over that talk shit. Bitch, you wanna talk shit. I just wanna pop shit. I just wanna crack your head open on the sidewalk, bitch. All of these stupid asses and I fuck with them, but I don't. We ain't gang and I'm not so low. Read the room or die alone. Didn't think that I go so low. Didn't think that I love my home. Didn't think you went on my grave with no name. I didn't deal with scarecrows. Bury me in a shallow grave. I'm on all the grounds. Follow me by name. I don't wanna go, but I don't wanna stay. And I don't wanna stay, but I don't wanna stay away. We love trees on the side of the garden. This wine got to turn straight into oxy. Fuck guys, don't fuck with nobody. Fuck so fuck you, don't you try me. Give me those differences, send me away. And I still be within you every other day. And I sin and I pray and I kinda stay. And you look at it, think about these in my brain and walk. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go, no. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go, no. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go, no. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go, no. I don't wanna go. Go, go. Go, go. Hammer in this bitch, yeah.
That was DJ Clamor. Don't wanna go. It's not do wanna go. It's don't wanna go. Oh my goodness. I said that so wrong. I read was the who said it? Who said it? Gublorchka's coming. Right after I butchered the name so bad. I was like, no shit, of course that's what it says. Oh my goodness. New track, y'all figured you all need a break from Always Remember. No! Always remember. That was awesome, DJ Clamor. That was Don't Wanna Go. Oh my goodness. Now it's Do Wanna Go. Don't Wanna Go. Don't. Yeah. Oh my goodness, DJ Clamor. In my executive decision, I say that we should change the name to Duwanagu. Petition in the chat. Should he change the name to Duwanagu? Dude wanna go. So first off, I love the energy. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, we're starting off strong today. Oh I love the high-pitched gaming noise at the end. Nah, dude goes, yeah. DJ Productions, oh my goodness. DJ Clamor produces their own stuff, and dude is super, super talented. I drink to forget why. I always want to remember. No, but that song goes hard, Yashiki P. Whew. I don't know why the breathing part goes so hard, dude. Like, I don't know why, but that's some hype shit. Do you perform live, man? Like, I would genuinely love to know that, man. Because I've seen you do the music videos and whatnot, but you got to do these things live, bro. Like, you got to perform this type of stuff live. People would just do moshing into this. I feel. Really cool sound design overall for the production. Bass super up front, instrumental is hitting.
And I sit and I pray and I kinda stay. And you look at it thinking about pleasing my brain and walk. I don't wanna go, don't wanna go, no. I don't wanna go, don't wanna go, no. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna go, no. I don't wanna go.
Dad, no, absolutely love the kick drum pattern you have going on here. The energy of the production, the synth, super up front, in your face. Vocals are clear. I can hear what's going on. I can understand what you're saying, which is one of the, I know I said this last time, but it was one of the things that I had mentioned and commented a lot about your old stuff.
Don't wanna go, no. I just fuck my whole world up. I took a cigarette and take to them all.
As far as critiques go, hear the beginning for this here. See when your vocals come in.
Oh, no, I don't wanna go, don't wanna go.
Not here, not here.
I just fuck my whole world up. I took
Right there, that dun 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 dun. Right, you hear that vocal melody that goes on there. I would like that to be a bit more up front.
a cigarette and take to them all blood. It's always they by my time. Bitch, I'm crying. I can see the fucking light. Bitch, I'm flying to the end and I got blood on my brand new white.
Less delay on the vocals. I think you could still be heavy-handed with it, but just less. Overall, because the right channel is just really cluttered with the delay.
Get rid of all that talk shit. Bitch, you wanna talk shit. I just wanna pop shit. I just wanna crack your head open on the sidewalk, bitch. All of these stupidnesses think I fuck with them, but I don't. We ain't gang and I'm not solo. Read the reports I alone. Didn't think that I go solo. Didn't think that I love my home.
I think you could get a bit more clarity with some of those snare elements that you have going on here. They are a bit cluttered in the mix here. I know you have that kick drum knocking, the bass is super up front. Maybe sacrificing a tad bit of that just to get some more knockage on the snare would be beneficial.
Didn't think you went on my grave, but no name. I didn't feel with scarecrows. Bury me in the shallow grave. I'm on a hologram. Follow me my name. I don't wanna go, but I don't wanna stay. And I don't wanna stay, but I don't wanna stay away. We love trees on the side of the garden. It's like, don't wanna go, don't wanna go, no.
I love the synths in the production, dude. I don't know if you're hearing the chat right now, but dude is hella talented. I'm gonna throw the poll up, so guys, be sure to vote for song of the stream. Hold on, I'm gonna throw this. I'm gonna throw it up. Oh yeah, what's going on, Laszlo the Great? How we feeling? I like the steel drum thing towards the end of the loop as well.
I don't want you to be scared when you see red in my teeth. It's not all that you think, you just gotta trust me. I'm a climber in this bitch, yeah. Feel me, don't feel me, take me away. And I still be within you every
A good stereo spread on the mix overall.
And I sit and I pray and I kinda stay. And you look at it thinking about pleasing my brain and walk. I don't wanna go, don't wanna go, no. I don't wanna go, don't wanna go, no.
Like-
I fuck with them, but I don't.
Vocal takes sound clean. I think you did a good job. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Poly Pole. First off, I love Poly Pole. We should call it the Poly Pole. I like it. But DJ Clamor, as far as anything else for this, honestly, other than those changes, which you should be able to do mad quick in an hour or less, that's just ready to go, my guy. Nothing was digitally clipping like that, like you could see the levels are healthy. It seems dynamic. Like, hell yeah, dude. Nice work, man. Like, nice motherfucking work. Great job. So, yeah, guys, be sure to vote for Song of the Stream in the chat. So, we are going to be moving on to the next one. So, I know I can only go to 11 o'clock today, so I'm going to try to get to as many people as I can today. So, we are going to the next one, which is Aton's donation submission we do have. So, this is also a full review. So, this is the new 6/8 ballad version 2.6. We got 2.6. We started on the early side this time. Aton, let's go. My track is still being composed, so goes without saying. I haven't started mixing yet. Totally fine. I won't comment on that. On the actual mix itself. So that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we got the mixes. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. So let me put DJ Clamor, we up in here. DJ Clamor, you absolute legend. We got the next is Aton, also known as Aton Anonymous. We gonna run it. Wait, wrong version? Oh no! Hold on, Aton, that's okay. That's okay, just use the freeform and I'll swap it out. Don't worry, Aton. That happens. Like, he's like, wait, no, it was 2.7. Honestly, that's the wave though. But let me get a nah, you're good. Should I go on to the next one for now, or what do you think? No rush. Like, let me get this beautiful notepad out for we got going on. Look, I've decided that we go, like, the queue is I'm not gonna lie, guys, I know this should be expected, but like the queue is pretty big. So we do have these two are the Discord. Oh, I like that font. It's on fire. Hell yeah, we might be keeping that one. I just realized you guys probably don't see that. Yeah. It was like up there. Now you see it. It's like peekaboo. Oh man. Sometimes I'm like, dang, maybe I shouldn't be the one that runs these live streams. Let's see. Move the queue. Yeah, no, I know. I saw Gishiki. I got you. Yeah, that was a little dumb in my part. Who submitted under the artist name me? Whoever did that, if your artist name is not me, then you are an absolute legend. Their artist name was not me. So, dang. Well, okay. That, whoa. That was cool. Hold on, let me oh, Gublorsk, you submitted last time. Did you want me to keep that blah 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 blah? There we go. It's technically Gublorsk submitted at this point here. Oh, let me delete the later one. The later one, where is it? This one. You know, is Aton. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Appreciate you guys filling out the artist section, by the way. There we go. Whoa, that's cute. Yeah! Let me know, Aton, whenever. What's it called? Skip me? Okay, got it. For now, just remind me. We have Pseudotale and Absentia Act 4 versions and Act 5. So this is what Gashiki P, I know this was last week, but I do remember that you said that you were doing the two grouped together this week because it made more sense. Hi, you already know what this is by now. Yes, we do. The ending of this one is a bit abrupt, but Act 6 literally starts a millisecond after I cut it off, so it was kind of impossible to end this one in the way that sounds good. That's fine. We gonna run it! Yeah, I know, we do have a big list. It's the nature of only doing it once a week now, guys. I'm sorry. That's why we added 2 days originally. Naruto Tale in Obsidia Acts 4 and 5. Versions and Enough About You by Gashiki P. So absolute legend. So I personally, I agree with what everyone else, pretty much the consensus. It didn't sound boring to me. Like, maybe it's because you've been so used to hearing it in context of everything. So fun fact about this track, if you guys haven't heard the previous acts of Gashiki P, is this is actually all one big track. But because it's a 17-minute long track, Gashiki P has been really generous and has been breaking up the tracks into these smaller sections for us to do on the live stream so that we can listen to the full thing. So, but they wanted to do it in a way that it felt like it was like a full track versus it just being, oh, it just ends at the 5-minute mark. So it was like very like, the way that you did it was very awesome. Because I remember that who was that again? Wait, no, that's Gashiki's real voice, remember? We discovered this was Gashiki's real voice. Confirmed. Was this here? Soothing and haunting. Damn crazy work. That's right. So another thing about Gashiki P is that they use a vocoder, so basically a Vocaloid plugin. So they take this, right? Octopus P takes this, so they talk like this, right? And then they translate it into voice data. So no, and that's what you're hearing. Only a quarter to boot. You could do whatever, whichever is easier. I was wondering. Nah, it's not AI. No, they use like, I forgot what plugin. Gashiki P is here. They use a where you could type the lyrics in and it sings it. They do the productions, but they have like a Vocaloid that they type in the lyrics, and they what's it called? Have a Vocaloid sing it. That's sick. Yeah. A lot of cool shit. I'm trying to make a song. We're trying to vibrate and open a portal. Excuse me, OJ Big Baggins over there. Dude's inventing portals. Hell yeah. But like, the like, other than the other, it does sound like a Vocaloid, which is, that's the nature of it. But it's... As far as like critiques go on this, like, I like the emptiness of it. I like where the vocals are sitting in the mix. I think in general, just using some more low frequencies in this track. Maybe having like some bass come in here. Like, some sort of sub bass to really fill in the lows. I pissed the bed, listened to my song, and played Persona Nevermore. Thank you so much for the donation. You rock, fam. Your track is next, so let me put only a quarter to boot is right after Aton. So we do have one donation submission. So after Aton, yours is next. Only a quarter to boot. I know. Wow. This is why I type off stream. Just a sub frequency in there. Maybe just a bit more top end on that harp sound. I think that's really the only two things, though, Gashiki P, is I would make the harp slightly brighter. Vocals, I think. You hear that? I know you can't really do anything, but that's when the Vocaloid starts to really shine, that it's a Vocaloid there. Oh, Paul, thank you. Thank you, Neshka. Hold on, thank you. Let me put it up. Boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Squawk. But everything else, like I don't hear anything else personally that I would mess around with on this. I think this one is, I think, probably the best mixed of the acts so far. I really don't have anything else, Kashika P. I really don't. I think you did a fantastic job, honestly. So, yeah. Yeah, maybe like they might actually have to make a sub squawk. They might actually have to make a squawk, make a squawk, make a sub. I'm talking confident now. That's what I'm talking about. That would be one of my first moves to get the bass going. They wait till it's my. Nah, you're good, fam. Nah, dude. Nah. First off, I love when people are participating like that. So hell yeah. I'm going to download this off, blah, blah, blah. Downloading Aton's thing here. Yeah, to me, it's always fun to see other people also like chiming in with stuff. Let's get it. So I do have, this is Aton is next, and then only a quarter to boot. Let me just cue yours up before I run this one. Only a quarter to boot, where's your submission? Oh, you submitted as, I see. You submitted as this. You are Broken Messiah. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. New drums. Hell yeah. Okay, so we go run Aton, then only a quarter to boot. Then we get back to the Discord subscribers, which we have, I believe we have Nico. Oh, we do have Squawk too. We do have Squawk. We have Squawk here as well. So Squawk is here. Squawk. I did not see that. My bad, guys. Squawk. So let me throw this up in here. And we go run Aton's. This is Aton's new ballad. Let's run it. You mind still? Yeah, still composition, so not mixed yet.
I could always talk about your feelings, all the things going on inside, and when you know that we are doing all we're dealing, I could never see all that's inside. I couldn't tell you the answers that I never had. And if you were talking about how we're walking, 'cause I couldn't tell you in your head.
talk about your feelings, all the things going on inside. And when you know that we are doing all we're dealing, I could never see all that's inside. I couldn't tell you the answers that I never had. And if you were talking about all we're walking, 'cause I couldn't tell you in your head. If you tell me
That was new 6.8 ballad V3, not V2.6.
This was a certified banger.
Absolutely no 2.6 going on here. We doing the 3.0 in this one. Hell yeah. So, that's why I need Vocaloid. No, I think your vocals are fine, man. Like, I don't know how many times we gotta sell you this. Your vocals are fine. No, but like, in all seriousness, I think your vocals are fine, but the overall production is fire. Like the actual instrumentation, the arrangement, the hook melodies are really strong. It's funny because, like, you know how you made the other track, not your previous one, not the Always Remember, but the Disney one. It kind of almost has a little bit of like this wonder to it, almost with the chord progression that you have. I don't know if that was on purpose or whatnot, but it has like this kind of like Disney wonder. I don't know, like maybe it's just the it's very theatrical, I would say, the production overall. Damn, I've been gone for a minute. Rusty doing the phone. Nah, Squawk, you're good. You're good, man.
Never see all that's inside. I couldn't tell you the answers that I never had. And if you were talking about all we're walking,
Nope, accident. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's my incredible bias to way more stacks on the hook, way more stacks on the vocals when you're So since Neshka wants to fill in the hole in the wall that she said that she's heard this before, I think what I would recommend, Neshka should do some vocal stacks on those. Just the backgrounds for that would be fun. Like if you were to have Neshka stack some of those, or even if it's not Neshka, no offense, Neshka. Like even if it's not Neshka, it could be anybody. But but having I feel like that could be cool to have like this, like to really dig into that theatrical sense of it. And yeah, Neshka's gonna be like, it's only me, and I'm the only one who could do the backgrounds on this. That's right. So I feel like that would be cool. Neshka, you should stack them. Fastest higher and fire on record.
Could always talk about your
I don't know if you've seen SpongeBob, but there's the episode of where Patrick and there was Mr. Krabs and Patrick was like, no, Mr. Krabs was like, you don't even work here, Patrick. And then he was like, do you want a job here? He's like, why would I? He's like, you're fired immediately. Oh.
I could always talk about
Yeah, Squawk Nose. Squawk Nose, exactly. Yeah, I like the bass drops that you had. You had a few of those in there.
all the things going on inside.
Well, I would say, like, as far as like critiques go, I know you're still doing production and everything like that, so I keep that in mind. As long as you make it onto the record, right? That's right, Nico. That's right. I want some even more, like, I don't know, there like some other layer in there to really emphasize the boom 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 boom. And maybe if you did like some like keys, I don't know what song does this remind me of? The dum boom dum 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 dum. Let's see.
Talk about your feelings. All the things going on.
It's gonna be one of those times that's like, nah, I don't want to work.
And when you know that we are doing all we're dealing.
Dang, it's, yeah. This is gonna be one of those live streams, the keys don't work for whatever reason. But I just want more emphasis on the boom, boom, ka-tung. I feel like you can add some more elements in there to really emphasize that. Too much compression you're hearing, I think, or poor singing, or both. Nah, you're good. I just want I want that to sound bigger. Maybe a light electric guitar. Ooh, that's a good idea. Like a just something to really emphasize that.
Never see all that's inside. I couldn't tell you the answers. Answers that I never had. And if you were talking about our
Because right now, currently, the bass and the vocals are taking up the most of the mix here. So, adding some sort of element that really like fills in that low mids frequency, some sort of instrument that fills that in. It could be the piano just bringing it up, or just having some more like be more on like the mid and lows on the piano to really fill out some of that space for parts of it. Like adding a layer could really fill out some of that.
could always talk about your feelings.
I was using Hold On by Her. Okay. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, no, totally. I'd have to hear that specific song by Her. I have to hear the specific song. I probably know it because I've listened to her catalog a lot.
All the things I couldn't tell you, the answers.
Stereo with exact, yeah. I think there's a decent amount of stereo width on this. I think it's just a matter of filling in those low mids. That sounds like mixing to me. That's right. It could be. It could be mixing. It could also be like if you do go into the mix, it could be like adding another element in there. I would just keep that in mind when you do go to mixing. That if you don't get that low mids that's feels like it's missing, then you might need to add something else to fill it in, production wise. I love that sub drop.
All that's inside. I couldn't tell you.
You know what's funny? Your vocals for this one part almost sounds like it sounded like a trumpet when they first came in. The way the effect is on, I don't know what it is. The
All
eye,
that's inside. I couldn't tell.
that like first second of it, it kind of sounds like a trumpet, like that up until there. I don't know what it is. But other than that, though, like, let me see. I saw. So I said, let's see. Turn up main vocal a bit. I agree. Separate instruments more. I think that's also with the separate the bringing the some of the things. I think that's in the mixing stage of things. But I do think that the piano, if that doesn't fill out the low mids, maybe adding something there could benefit. And if you don't get enough oomph with the dum 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 bum, it could be beneficial to layer that as well in the production. But everything else, like vocal stacks, would be highly beneficial for that one part. Don't be afraid to get a few different vocalists as well. So just clone Neshka like 3 times. Like have like, okay, so we clone Neshka as is, right? Then we clone Eitan, but Eitan is like a foot shorter. So the vocal cords are like a little bit smaller, so it sounds different. Thank you so much for the follow. And Kono Official, what's going on over there on Twitch? If you can join us on YouTube, that's where all the voting's happening. So come through if you can. If not, totally cool. Then we also no. The other Neshka can't do the dishes. No, this Neshka has to do the dishes. No, other Neshka is only for singing harmonies. So that's one thing about this cloning device. It's very specific. You have like a Neshka that's like a foot smaller and also has a little bit of a higher pitch voice, and then we have ones where you're both just 1 foot taller, and then as soon as you're done with backgrounds, you disappear, like those like Rick and Morty, Mr. What are those called? Those things that they have to do the task and then they disappear. Once the instruments get tired, starts to find the home. Hell yeah. Mr. Meeseek, what are those called? Mr. Meeseek? Yeah, Meeseeks, yeah, exactly, Squawk, exactly. Mr. Meeseeks. Exactly, that's how these work. That sounds terrible? No. I mean, other than that, though, Eitan tracks, like, love the chords, love the progressions, love the arrangement of everything. It's very well put together. I think just when you, like, as you said, you're still in the production stage, like, I think layering those things, having some element fill out the low mids, like, or it might just be your mixing, again, that's totally up to you, emphasizing those things. Vocals could come up a bit. Don't be afraid to have other vocalists stack your vocals during the hook to fill it out, just similar to how you did with the always remember with your own vocalists, with the other vocalists that you hired, and I think you're good to go. So thank you so much for submitting. Oh yeah! I can't imagine a 4'3", a 4'3" version of you. Yeah, maybe not necessarily a foot smaller. I'm sure I'm way off base. We'll get back on track with advice. We got only a quarter to boot next with Prom New Drums. Hell yeah, Eitan, you absolute legend. I know you said you had connection issues, so you're gonna get it in once it goes live. So hell yeah, dude. What's going on, future Eitan? I hope everything's good. But 6'7" is also bananas. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. Eitan. Let's see, we got boom boom. We go run it only a quarter to boot. Let's get it. So this is an updated version. They have submitted this song in the past, so they've been messing around with the drums. Presumably, I know they were having trouble with it, so I think that they were messing around with some drum patterns for this version. So we're gonna listen to it in its entirety. So we're gonna run it.
These hallways never felt so lonely. All she
was only a quarter to boot. The hell yeah, that was Prom. New drums. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
So, overall, yeah, I dig the changes as far as the drums go. You did. So, fun fact, hell yeah, we got only a quarter to boots over there pumping some iron. Dude's in the gym pumping some iron. Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. Full song you get to hear. Yeah, I know, that was the first time we heard it and it's full, off key at times. That's okay, dude. Like, I would say, like, it wasn't like off key like that. Like, I think that overall, like I think you making the drums more active than they were before definitely helped with the energy overall. I like that section towards the end there. Like, I never heard that because it never went that far. But there was like this one part. I was like, that Neshka was like metal. Hear this part. So overall, I think, like, you already know, I dig the production, the overall, like, playing in the guitar, the drums, love the upbeat. You do this tom thing that's totally fun. I want some snare build up here. So you can do like, but of course this doesn't work. Of course this keyboard doesn't work for some reason. Let me try reloading this. We got the double bass drum going on here. So overall, yeah, I think that the vocals, so there's still some slight timing issues at times. I'll point exactly where for you. This is fine. This is fine. Fine. Right there. Like, you sound unsure where the timing is. She's not going to be seen again. Like, the timing feels very unsure there.
No, she won't be seen again.
That's fine. Bum, bum. Maybe having like the bass coming like the like you could do like some fun bass part there that comes in. What's going on 808 Wi-Fi? Like, oh. There we go. Shows how much I use Ableton. Yeah, the drums still feel a bit overcompressed.
If you could see what she sees, would you think?
Let's see what we could do. I don't know how on time this is from what you hear.
She may be the prom queen, but after tonight, she's not going to be seen again. No, she won't be seen again.
I don't know, like something more active there. Like, instead of just a... Like... Like something like that could go sick. What else?
If you could see,
Like the if you could see what it like something more up front there.
if you could see what she sees,
Like dude, like like something like some pattern like this. It's so much easier to play it. I don't have an electric kit, but yeah, you get the idea.
would you think she's just another
Come on, Corey.
mama cared that maybe she wouldn't be daddy stayed that maybe she wouldn't need me her friends scared that maybe she wouldn't have disappeared she may be the prom queen but after tonight she's not going to be seen again. No, she won't be seen again.
Right there comes it again.
No one's coming whiskey on her pink dress. She feeling the best.
Same thing there.
And everybody
And it feels like it doesn't progress with the track doesn't feel like it's progressing.
wants a piece. They're lying chicks and wanting to feast. If you could see what she sees,
Overall, like I want you to kind of almost like when you're doing a track, right? You kind of it sounds like the energy doesn't really progression in the sense that the arrangement doesn't feel like the lows get low enough and it doesn't feel like the highs are high enough because it sounds like it feels a bit confused what it wants to be because the overall programming, and that's not just it's also melodically speaking with the track too, like it plays it almost a bit too safe, and yes, you do go up in your register a lot, but there's not like it still feels like it's not really arranged in a way, like it doesn't feel like there's a structure in this track, and yes, you kind of get away with that when the overall track is, pop punk, like there tends to, but there's still usually a structure where it's like, okay, verse, chorus, like the verses and the choruses, like they don't feel like they're solidified sections, if that makes sense. Like, for example, like Okay.
Always never felt so lonely. All she's
Like-
got is fake friends only. What's a girl to do all alone?
Like the guitars don't feel like they're really doing that much different than the hook here. Like tone wise, like maybe some like palm music, like something different than just holding it out. Like some palm muted part here could be really cool. So it would be like.
These hallways never felt so lonely. All she's got is fake friends only. What's a girl to do?
Because then you can go to the that like doom 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 doom, like something like that.
Down the hallways with a smile on her. What she sees.
Yeah, I do agree with the lead and solo could be nice. Like some sort of lead more, and there is a sort of a lead. There's this octavey kind of thing that does come in here. You have the is the dynamic contrast exactly.
She's just an maybe she wouldn't have to.
Yeah, the higher highs, the lower lows, exactly.
She may be the prom queen, but
Because like if your lows don't go low enough, it doesn't give you room to for when the hook comes in. Like I don't have a section in this that I would love to have where I'm like, ooh, like this part hits, and it's a lot of that's because of the arrangement. It just feels a bit confused arrangement wise.
it's prom night and everybody wants a piece. Their light shoots on.
And let me tell you, arrangement's one of the hardest things to learn. I'm gonna keep it 100. High highs and lows. No, I mean neither. I mean dynamic wise. I mean, okay, so for example, like when you have a track, like don't be afraid to have only like one element with the vocals. Like it feels like the full band is happening like the whole time. And or like don't be afraid to also like, have a part where it's clean guitar instead of distorted to give like it less up front. Yeah, dynamic contrast. Like think of like when you listen to a track. I know you were saying like I'm trying to think of a track that's in this vein. I know this is not exactly in your vein, like, but it's still on like that, kind of pop punky, not quite, but it's the first thing I could think of. It's not that similar to this, but you'll get the idea with I Write Sins, Not Tragedies, right? So notice it starts, okay, with the boom 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 boom, like it's just that, and there's like this bell thing that comes in, and then all of a sudden it's just that in the vocals, right? Oh, what a imagine. And then stuff comes in. What a beautiful wedding. Like it's arranged so it's like slowly growing, right? And then the band fully comes in. The I jumped in people. Like it starts really low. It's just the strings, then the vocals, and then there's the section where there's a little bit more, but then there's the hook. That's like, this is the hook. You know what I'm saying? I don't get that with this. Like there's not like enough of a transition to the different sections. Like it sounds like you have everything all the time. And I know you're playing different things, right? But I have my stream 20 seconds behind, and then oh no! That reference tracks are a must, 1000%. Yeah, reference tracks are definitely a must. I'm sampling the vocals right now. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wait, I hope you're not sampling my vocals. Sample his vocals. Don't sample my vocals. But dude is a fucking beast. Like, what's his name again? Oh my goodness, I'm blanking on his name. Oh my god. I saw him live and everything. What's dude's name? Wow. That scared me. Oh my goodness, what's his name? That's gonna drive me insane. Brendan Urie. I knew it started with a B. It wouldn't be the first time we clipped Corey. Sorry guys. Brendan Urie, yeah. But thank you for filling me in with that. Yeah, Brendan. Dude's a crazy vocalist. But do you hear what I'm saying? Like, there's with this, you kind of have it, but it's the guitars just kind of are already full, guns blazing off. So maybe taking out some stuff at some points just to give room for an arrangement.
These hallways never felt so lonely. All she's got is fake friends only. What's a girl to do all alone? What she sees.
Yeah, see, progression-wise, I think, that would go such a long way. I think it's really just figuring out, okay, this is the arrangement. I'm like, what can you get away with taking out? I think that would go such a long way with this track.
She's not going to be seen again. No, she won't.
Maybe if you don't like stack the guitars the whole entire time, like have points where, and I'm very much an advocate for double tracking guitars, of course, but there's some points like in the verses you can get away with them not being double tracked, you know, like to give room so when the guitar does come in during the hook of the song, it feels like there's a wall of sound, you know. Give me this awesome stuff, it never goes away. Full palm mute, yeah, exactly. Give us awesome stuff, so to speak. What makes it impact? Yeah.
If you could see, no, she won't be singing again. She's made for hell, no one's got me.
I think, and I don't think like the you could do that with the verse. I don't think necessarily that's. I don't think you might not necessarily need to do that with the vocals itself, but you could mess around with that. I think it could be beneficial to record it with less energy, like maybe even the octave down, like instead of da da, like da da da, what she sees, boom, 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 boom. Boom, and then during the hook you go boom, da, 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 like up there would again same thing with you know dynamics, like you save the high energy stuff for the hook section. One thing I hear in the verses, you often tend to towards the types of revolutions twice in a row. Yeah, that's another thing. Very good with that, Nico. Very good point with that. Because when you like when you end your phrases the same way, like you want to like switch it up. So you could be like, I know this is not exactly what you're doing. Like changing it up towards that second part instead of doing the again. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to go like or you could do like instead of ending with da da, you can do da da. So it would go like, I know I'm going fast. Sorry, dude, but da 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 da. Gore uses full realistic download your track and extracting the stems. Hey, look. Like, I have fun doing this stuff. Squawk, I think I've showed you some of my metal stuff before, right? Like, I love doing like this stuff, this kind of stuff. I have this. Like I did do one track that was like a pop punky kind of thing. So yeah, hell yeah. That was only a quarter to boot. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, fam, and supporting the live stream. I hope that's helpful. Don't feel free. You could always like ask questions in the Discord too. Like I try to get to as many, like I try to get to as much stuff as I can in the Discord server. Yeah, and also a PSA: if anyone's doing like what dude did the other day, like tag me. Like, thank you, Neshka, for like messaging me like, hey, you got to look at general chat. And I'm like, oh shit, yeah, dude's acting wild over here. So thank you. No, I'm excited to hear your other tracks too. I think your vocals, like, I love the tone. I think you definitely have the tone for the genre, and it's it's very hard to get that tone. So the hell yeah. What'd he do? He was just being a dick to like. He was like saying, "Oh, this sounds trash" and stuff like that. I don't fuck with that energy, man. Like, I get it. Like, if you don't like someone's track, at the end of the day, that's okay. But like to like shit on it, I don't know. To me, that's just corny. Like, I'm always big for being like constructive, actually helping out people. That's always been a huge thing that I advocate for, because like putting people down, like, I don't know, that's just that people can lose motivation. I don't even want to get into all that, but you get the point. Like, yeah, we got Huge Eurobeat by me. This is Nico in the chat. Yeah, I'm very, very, very much like, I'm very much an advocate for like constructive criticism, because like if you're gonna like, there's a difference between just being a dick, and especially if your music is not up to par, and I don't even, but there's a big difference between being a dick about it and like actually being like, hey, like, you could do this and this and this and this would help out. Like, I would retake the vocals personally because this. Like, that would be way more accepting of a response than to just be like, hey, you should delete this now, bro, or whatever the hell he said. I don't even know. We got Huge Eurobeat. We gonna run it? You should! Hell yeah! Exactly, Neshka and Squawk, exactly. That was Huge Hero Beat by me. No, that was by
This was a
Nico.
certified banger.
Hell yeah, fam. Hell yeah. When you said that it was about to be like high energy stuff, like you weren't kidding. Now my question to you, Nico, is were you swerving around playing this? In the snow? Damn, that's a lot of snow, Nico. What's going on over there? Damn. What you in the what's it called? You in the southern hemisphere, presumably. Damn, it's snowing like crazy over there. Or is this not recent? Is this not recent? But damn, look at that snow going on over there. You still driving in that shit? That's crazy. That's crazy. Perhaps, yeah. You still driving in this crap? Holy crap! I don't know. I wouldn't drive in this shit. I'm like, I ain't going. Norway. Okay, that checks out. Yeah, Norway. Yeah, you guys get hella snow. Yeah, you guys get a lot more snow than we do here in the States, the United States. You guys are a lot further north. Hell yeah, hell yeah. First off, absolutely love the energy of the track. I was not expecting it to go like full on, like just going ham like this. Like, I think the chords are really cool. You know what's funny? We used to have this one person, once in a blue moon they pop in again, but they submit records that sound similar to this. Their name was Ver, and I think you guys could make a cool ass collab. We had that blizzard back in '96 on the East Coast. It was epic. Yeah, that was the year I was born. I do remember. You know what's crazy? I remember when I was young, there was like a book that I loved, and it was on like weather. I was really nerdy as a kid. Not much has changed, but I used to like love this one book, and they mentioned that storm in '96. And I remember always, like, for some reason, like, I don't know what, but I just remember, like, I just always thought that was the thing. So yeah, that was crazy. Geology, that's right. I was mere an infant that year. So, overall, I think that the energy is totally I remember. Damn, guys. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was, unfortunately, I was too young to remember that. You're only 2 years older than my brother. My brother gotta get his shit together. In your brother's defense, Laszlo, in your brother's defense, people, like, it's honestly really hard out here. So I wouldn't, like, people ain't getting their shit together way later than they have in the past. So that's not, like, I could see why. A lot of guitars in this one. Yes, there's a lot of really cool synth layers too. And I do one thing that stressed me out, Nico, and the one thing that stressed me out here. I was about to start high school. Hell yeah, hard for PIMP. You end the track on like on the note that isn't the I don't know why it stresses me out so much, but you end the track on like not the final key. You end it on like a suspenseful, like, I guess if you're going for that, you nailed it, but you end on like a hold on, let me get higher. You hear the key, you're in the key of D, right? D minor, right? Hold on, I think. But you modulate a lot. You do you do like you mess with the but like it ending on this C sharp. I don't know why that stressed me out so much. I wish it went to like da 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 or something ended on the note D. I might bring back the chill vibe at the end instead. I don't know why. Pretty random ending. Yeah, I might change it. Nah, so I personally would make it like a more solidified ending. And my brother has 2 kids. Nah, you're good, man. Nah, no, that's awesome. Don't even like again. Like I always said that life isn't a race, you know. Like, and I don't have 2 kids. Like to me, your brother has them more together than I do, fam. He's got 2 kids and he's going to school too. So to me, he's got it more together than I do, in my opinion. I love those awkward note endings. Yeah, they do give they make you like it stresses you out in the best way. I get it. Maybe that's a good thing that it stressed me out so much. Maybe you were going for that. So as far as like critiques go for this, I think some of the mixing overall definitely wants some more punch with that kick. I think a lot of this is sound design still. Like that guitar, the distorted guitar still sounds a bit too fake for my taste. Like really getting those kicks and snares to hit. Definitely some parallel compression, maybe some soft clipping on that shit. Like saturation on the motherfuckers. Yeah, because the again, the idea is really strong. It just feels like some of the sounds need to be like mixed more. Do boom, do. Like, I want way more punch out of that kick. Do you hear how this piano jumps up in volume here? Randomly? It randomly jumps in volume there. It sounds like, I don't know if you have some sort of side chain that's on there. That might be just really aggressive, or you have like some sort of bus compressor on the whole mix that's really clamping down on everything because the kick drums or like the mix might just be a bit loud. So it like when the elements die down towards the end there, the compressor kind of lets some of that stuff back in and it gets loud again. But pretty wild track, got it. Okay, good to know. I would just address that in the mixing then. Raw piano, got you. I would make that less jumpy with the volume. I would tame some of those transients on the piano. That could be done with either like a compressor that has a fast attack time, or you could do with which probably makes the most amount of sense, is just lowering the velocity. Paying those hi-hats further out. that's that main sound there. That it sounds like it's a string element that comes in. It sounds way too fake. Adding some sauce on there or a different instrument, I feel, is totally the way. Thank you so much, Dorn. You rock, fam. Your track is next. Happy with the louder section. Feels like the subverts the part before. Yeah. No, I think I think you did a great job with this. Those chords are nice. Like, other than that though, like, what else do I gotta say about it? Like, it sounds solid. I think the arrangement's solid. Like, as OJ McBaggins, like, OJ McBaggins said about the transition in the beginning. But other than that, though, like, I think you did a fantastic job with this. Like, Nico, like, I really have nothing else other than those things. Like, I think you did a fantastic job. So, hell yeah. So, hoping that you guys get a little bit less snow than this. Damn, guys. You guys get snow at this period of time? No, this has got to be an old photo if you're in Norway. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for submitting, you rock, fam. So we are going to be moving on to the next one, which is a Dorn submission. So appreciate for the donation submission, Dorn, you rock, fam. So we got Dorn here. Yeah, that's winter. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know if you were in the like, before you said that you were from Norway, I don't know if you were from the southern hemisphere. That's why I was like, damn, that's a lot of snow for down there. But that makes way more sense that you're in the northern hemisphere. It just wasn't, you know. Did you get a Jose the Don? Let me see. Jose the Don. Yes, I did. I have it on here. It's towards the bottom here. Sorry. I got you. This is Falling In by Dorn. We gonna run it. Oh, those drums sound nasty, Dorn! Hell yeah, dude! Hell yeah, dude! Hey, yo, Dorn! chords, nice. Ooh, major 7. Modulate down, major 7. Whoo! Dorn, that track goes hard. Damn, Dorn. All right, dude. I feel like I barely have anything for this. Dude, these drums were going nasty, bro. Those drums were going hard, bro. I like to hear some of that without the low pass in that section. Oh, for the this part. Yeah. Nice bass programming, dude. Like that, the saturation on the drums, saturation on the instrumental, like in the background, the sample, quote unquote, like. That track goes hard. Dorn, where you at? Where you at, Dorn? Where you at? Are you in the chat? Dorn, this track goes crazy. Hell yeah, Dorn. Hell yeah, dude. How am I not subscribed to you? Dude, this shit, man, like, this shit goes stupid. Damn, get that to like the right rapper, bro. That shit goes crazy, my guy. I like what I would say as far as critiques go for this. I would say there's a part where the piano I would raise a bit. Like I would like some more of that. Where is that? A good like a few decibels on that piano. That a few decibels up in the piano would go crazy, I think. Damn, dude. Damn. I know some rappers that would kill to be on that shit. That would kill to have that track. I know some rappers out here that would kill to have that track. I could get out of the head with these drums. Yeah, those drums are really nice. Yeah, contacts. Let's see if we. Yeah, once I get my whole. I'm so excited. We might be doing the live streams on my new computer. Soon. I'm hoping maybe next week. I'm supposed to get it in. I probably won't have my computer by next live. No, I won't. But the following one, maybe. Yeah, I really. Maybe you'll like. I love that. That like gospel kind of walk down thing. Whoo! Dorn, what else do I say about that, dude? Like, what else do I say? Dorn, I feel like I feel bad because like, dude, that shit went crazy. Dorn, I don't know what else to say other than raise the piano. That was really that was really, really good. I don't know, man. I feel like that shit's like ready to go, man. Like, I don't know. That went crazy. I honestly forget I forgot this was the whole point. Yeah. I really don't know. I really don't know what to say. It's like you checked all the boxes, man. Like drums, knocking, keys, love the chords, love the progression, love everything about this. This shit goes Why don't you use to make that a wildly different genre? Didn't you used to make a wildly different genre? Yeah, Dorn? Yes, they did. Well, Dorn, one thing is like they were doing a lot of this like abstract stuff for a bit. I know Dorn not only Dorn did like some like funky West Coast stuff. Dorn's done a lot of different stuff that they've submitted in the past, but they have done a lot of these like super abstract pieces, but they do like hip hop tracks too. Clearly, evidently from here. That was the Dorn I met. Squawk's like, this is a different Dorn. Are you sure this is the same guy? Yeah, no, this is the same dude. Dude's just talented as hell. Yeah, I believe he was. I actually, there was a while back. I believe we were on a live. We were on the Dorn came through for. I was on the voice chat on what's it called, in the Discord server. And I remember it was Dorn. I think it was My Beats Were Trash was also there. Yeah, tracks like that was like a ton of fun too. Yeah, I do ambient stuff, hip hop stuff, lo-fi. Yeah. Video game stuff, yeah, funky stuff. Dorn does it all. So yeah, I love the versatility. Clearly, like, dude, yeah, look. So yeah, I'm sorry I don't have anything else other to say that's like constructive other than that was crazy. Thank you so much, Dorn. You rock, fam. Hell yeah. Yeah, Dorn's just like, I dabble. and then releases stuff like this. Speaking of MVP, I don't want it to take me so long to notice that. Oh shit, we got the Space Hound merch. MVP, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you. I also got the mug on me, man. I got the Space Hound mug on me right now. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. MVP. I'm excited. We got Punch Juice unlisted. So you're good. I just want to know if people liked it. Dorn, the answer is a resounding yes, dude. that was the highest voted one today so far. So hell yeah, dude. Unreleased. We gonna run it. We already heard some beatboxing in the beginning. It's been like 4 months. Holy shit. Damn. That's crazy, man. Let's run it. Blood Wolf! Dude, where's the dance at? We need the squawk dance! I picture Squawk doing his like... Okay. Punchline! Oh, punchline. Wow. Punch Juice! Punch Juice unlisted by Squawk!
This was a certified banger.
Tiki comes in just in time to see the merch. What's going on, Tiki? We got the Hell yeah, we got wait. Hell yeah, we got the squad going on crazy. The horns were mad hard. Yeah, dude, that's always like doing programming like saxophones and horn sounds are always difficult, man. What's going on, Ghostface? How we feeling, man? So, overall, first off, love the creativity of starting off with the beatboxing, man. We got the beatboxing right off the jump. I like the first off, the bass that you added to that. Good mixing with the beatboxing. Six different horns? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, great utilization of the panning space. Absolutely love the you have like the yeah, you got that low stab going on. Got the stomp layer on top of the kick drum. Those are meshing together good. I love the layer. I agree with OJ McBaggins when it comes to the overall critiques go for this. I would say that the horns can hit a bit more, and I think the way to do that, personally, what I would do is add some saturation. So I think adding some sort of like tape saturation on this, like I really like. I don't know why this would sound really good on those horns. Like this shit. Hold on, I don't know what it is about this shit. Like it's Waves makes it. It's one of their cheaper plugins. Well, I always what's the fucking hold on Waves. We got the Waves shit going on here. Remember, I don't be using this shit like that. There we go, J37. This plugin. What I love about this plugin is that you could drive it really hard by doing this, and it has the makeup gain already built in, so you could drive it really hard into this, and this alone will give you some saturation, which is nice. But always make sure with this plugin, as you can hear, has a noise, unfortunately, like a lot of Waves plugins do. You can turn up the saturation. This is the juice right here. This shit right here, saturation knob, saucy. If you don't have this, it's totally fine. You could use whatever tape saturation plugin. You don't have to necessarily use that. But I do dig the saturation knob on that. It's pretty saucy. Yeah, the real world arrangements, I'm doing good, but I hope you're doing well too. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I've been doing good. School's been kicking my ass a little bit, but loving it. The overall track here, I would say the main thing that I would say about this track, and it's not your fault, it's just the nature of the VSTs around, like not horns, but the saxophones, is that saxophone VSTs are really hard to sound good. Like it's so hard to get a good saxophone VST because they tend to sound really fake. And I know that's not your fault. I personally, like, if you can't, like, again, like, it depends how much you want to go ham with this track. Like, I would recommend Fiverr, getting some saxophonists and just sampling them. But you have this Barry saxophone that's panned to the left, I believe. Yeah, that boom, boom, boom. That's the one thing. Yeah, you hear that like the different. Like, I know what you're going for. I know what you're going for, and it is fire. But the VSTs are holding it back. That's the main thing. How do you call that so quick? Dude, I used to play in concert bands. That's why I could, like, for me personally, like, I used to play one. I was in concert band for 10 years plus. So I used to play the bassoon in concert band, and I almost went to school for that. But I used to, and I was in marching band too for 4 years. So I play with the, yeah. Same with the right, with the trumpet going on there. Like, it sounds a bit almost too muffled there, the trumpet. Definitely some, I think it's just the sound of what it is. Like, there isn't enough like articulation at the front. And I know sometimes, like a lot of the times with like trumpet libraries, they have like 20 different trumpets or whatever. And like, I would go for the one that's like staccato, not staccato. What is it called? Oh my God, what is it? Not staccato. It's like accented. It has the accent above it, the muted trumpet. Yeah. For my last concert, I was all the bands and orchestra and choir. It was pretty cool. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. That's so sick, Laszlo. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, we really never had that at our school. It usually was like, okay, it's the band concert, or it's the orchestra concert, or like choir concert. It was separate. I've done like shows and whatnot with like a choir and stuff like that. Like, those were fun. Notice, like, when the other trumpet layer comes in, it has that. Oh wow! Do you think physical education credit, is that what you're saying, dude? Laszlo, like I'm not gonna lie, like I was in like the best shape of my life when I was in marching band. like that shit. Believe it or not, like that kicks your ass. I know, like, oh my goodness, like the amount of fucking what, maybe it was just my school, like they treated that shit like it was like it was borderline, not nearly the same as boot camp, not even nearly the same, but like that shit was like the way that we were training, like it was very like boom boom, like to a metronome, everything, and we had like the exercise we had to do, and we had to go at attention, like we had to not laugh, like all that kind of things you think of like boot camp, but like way not, obviously not the same. But yeah, totally. Like it was a lot of fucking work, and like think about it, like a lot of it, you're doing a lot of movement on these heavy ass fucking instruments. Like I had the big ass tuba thing, I played for a year, and I played the baritone for 3 years, which is the heaviest instrument you got to hold like this. So it was like holding basically like holding a weight like this the whole entire time while playing during the entire set. And on top of that, like with practices, they were like hours long, so you were like holding that shit like this for like hours. And yeah, the sousaphone, right? Yeah, mine was like mine. We did like competitions and shit. We did not like play around at my school. Yeah, I wonder if anyone here, does anyone here play the sax, just out of curiosity, like could help a brother out? I cried a lot during March a bit. Yeah, Chase Brass VST's down. Dude, I know the fucking pain, bro. I know, because I used that shit. What did I use it for? I don't remember what it was. I had to do the same thing where I had to like search for a saxophone VST because I just didn't have a way to like get a saxophone on something. And I was like, this is good enough. Like, I can't personally get a saxophone player right here. Because it was crazy, but still done played it. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Tiki's got a saxophone. Tiki, fun fact, played tenor sax. I have an alto in here. We went to ACC championships every year in Lackawanna. Hell yeah, dude! We played at MetLife. Our marching band, we played at MetLife. A lot of our people, like in the drum, like we got first place with the drum corps. I wasn't part of the drums, so I can't even take credit for that shit. But we did get first place for our percussion in the tournament, and we did what's that called? What else did we do? Fuck. A lot of them went on to go into like drum corps after high school. I personally hated marching band, but I had to do it. That my school mandated it. If you wanted to be in the concert band, which at the time is what I wanted to do for my life, shows how much like you know about yourself in high school. But yeah, complete shift. I ended up saying no. What's going on, Zorg? The high school marching band now is god awful, unfortunately. Like, because one, there's a few different factors. One, the teacher who used to be there is no longer there, and two, now like our marching band, I forgot what the divisions were. It's been very like I've graduated in 2014, so it's forgive me, it's been 11 years since I've been in high school. So I remember that in. Like we had over 100 people in our marching band from our senior year, and now the high school different thing. It's not mandated to be in the marching band anymore, and now there's like 20 people in there. Like, oh, you're joining 8th grade? Yeah, we used to have like an event where we tried to like we talked about, we had like the marching band with the 8th graders and whatnot. We would have like these events where we played a track together to encourage them to like be a part of the marching band. Drums are knocking. What else? Exactly, Laszlo. I feel like you can even raise that down, that low one. But other than that, Squawk, you did a fucking, like, I got nothing, bro. Nice job. Nice job, man. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, first off, I love the energy of the track. I don't know, ever since I saw that video, I just literally, I just picture you just doing your performance on stage, dude. And like, let me tell you, that is something that like most people don't got. So you got to utilize that shit, my guy. Like most people, they'd be going on the stage, they'd be on their phones and shit, or they'd be like not like engaging with the crowd. They're like, you know, kind of like just playing their stuff and shit like that. Like, nah, you're giving them your 100% giving them attention. Eye contact, bro, is so important when you're on the stage and shit like that. Like, gotta control the room, and you did. So that's and as a producer, mind you. So nice work, dude. Sick media, baby. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, sample that. It's a sample that I wrote. Hell yeah, dude. It sounds good. Hell yeah. So thank you, man. Gotta give eye candy with ear candy. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. There used to be a pride in music. Now sports are prioritized. That's the problem, man. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there's nothing wrong with the sports and everything like that. Like, it's never been my thing personally. Like, you could tell. But as far as like the overall, you know, arrangement of everything, like a lot of schools are defunding music programs, and it's really unfortunate. Even though like sports and music, like most people don't pursue it afterwards. I don't understand why one really takes precedence over the other. But hey, I ain't no school board, so what do I know? Oh, just noticed the shirt. Yeah, dude. No, MVP repping the Space Hound merch. Man got a Terminator phone. Dude, I can't, like, mine's not as crazy as his. I do have the Space Hound sticker on here that we got. We be giving them out at like our events and whatnot that we if we go to like a concert or something like that with our artists, like we'll give out some stickers and shit. So yeah. The quote should be on a t-shirt. Which one? Wait, what quote? What quote? What quote? Before good God, gotta give ear candy with eye candy with the ear candy. Maybe I'll post the performance up to the social. You should. So now we're at the free submissions, guys. So I'm going to try to get to as many of these as possible. So if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. What are you doing? We do these twice a week. Because every Tuesday. Oh my goodness. We do these once a week now. No! I ruined it, guys. Only once a week. Fuck. How did I not know there were Space Out shirts? It's because I don't be promoting stuff enough. That's why. That's not my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. Yeah, we got like shirts, hoodies, all that fun stuff, stickers. I think a mouse pad even. Like it's on our. I could drop the link for you if you're interested. It's on our website. Should be under where it says shop or something like that. But yeah. Of course, yeah. I don't. Sometimes I just be forgetting to pitch stuff. I just be focused, man. I just like, I don't know. It would make sense if I was to like promote that, right? It'd probably be like I'd be drinking out of my like Space Out mug and like. See, one thing about the website is I kind of wish that this was like here instead of like here, because like no, like you drinking the drink, like you ain't gonna see the logo, but it's like here, so you're like drinking it like this. I don't know. That's just how they designed it. I don't understand it, but hey, what do I know? I'm just a music guy, right? We got Breathe by Hollow By. We listen to 1 minute 30 seconds per track for these songs going forward, so we're gonna run it. I'm going to try to get to as many as I can before 11 p.m. I'm probably going to start the, if anyone was here, like, I'm going to do the 10:30 as we normally do, who's here, who hasn't had their song reviewed, and then, you get the drift. This is Breathe. Let's run it. Wear all the merch next stream. I do have a shirt and everything. I shouldn't I?
We live within shadows and pain. Regrets you say all the time. And your hand in mine makes no sense. But won't you stay inside? Won't run and hide. Can't you see? Every piece of me burning lifelessly. Lights burn.
That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Hollow B. Hollow By. Hollow By.
This was a certified
First off,
banger.
yeah, no. If that's your vocals, like that shit went crazy. I think that, yeah. First off, hell yeah, fam. Love the vocals. Good mixing on this. What I would say overall is, I would say I would love more, like the vocals, they're great. I would like more of the instrumental in the track because it's a bit loud, the vocals. So giving some more room for some of those other saucy things in the background would totally be the wave, I think. Yeah, I think you could turn the vocals down a decent amount just to really be glued in with everything, and plus using some mix bus compression or something to glue them even more to the track would be totally the wave. But thank you so much. That was Breathe. Let me put the poll up. Hold on. I got to put the poll up. But in the meantime, I'll show you guys the merch page because let's see. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I know we do have a merch page. Like, we do have a few different things. This was an April Fool's joke. No one order this. Okay. Oh, I just forgot that was still part of it. Oh my god, there's something wrong with me, guys. I'm telling you. Yeah, there's the regular shirt, short sleeve. We got the hoodie. We got the hat. We got the tank. We got this one. This one. The snapback. We got the regular. Don't buy that. We got the beanie. We got the sticker, the mouse pad, and the limited edition misprint of the dog on this side for some reason. Oh my goodness, dude. Holy shit. Anywho, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot I did that. Everybody order that now? No. No. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. The Lost merch page. Yeah, you would think I would, like, do I not have it in the description of these? Like, that's pretty, like, you know, for someone who's taking music business classes, you would think that I would have this, like, printed everywhere and everything, right? You know, I've been very unconventional. With the W t-shirt design. See, I wouldn't even wear the shirt with my face on it, so I don't. Please don't get that shirt. Do you need that certified t-shirt? Oh, holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, maybe I gotta get that t-shirt. Tiki, I gotta get that t-shirt. Yeah, I'm taking a music revenue stream class and don't have that, like, printed everywhere, you would think. Right. All right. Okay. Next. You would think, you'd be like, yeah. You got Wu-Tang Stronger Than You. Is this a remix, or is this Steven Universe? Is this going to copyright strike me, dude? I'll let it pass for now. All right. Oh, and the face of a shirt. That's what I'm at 36 mark. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. That was Wu-Tang.
Certified banger.
Stronger Than You remix. Cool track overall. I would say that shit goes hard, man. Like good job with the remix. So overall, I think first off, synths are going hard. That bass super up front. Love the kind of transitional stuff that you have going on there. Track like drums are knocking. What I would say as far as the critiques go, I want some more low mids on those synths to beef them motherfuckers up. I want some more low mids on there. And that's really the only thing I got for you, fam. Like, cool track, like the chords. I think that's just by the nature of also it's the... See, I've never seen Steven Universe. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Great job, though. Great job. Thank you so much for submitting. We got What Will You Have? Oh, what? Oh, my goodness. Yeah. We have Butterflies by I Has Fins. Dude, hell yeah, my guy. Hell, that's a cool-ass album art, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Dude. Oh, is this not going to play? Dang! I Has Fins, why is it doing you dirty like this, man? Hold on, let me refresh. Let's see. Hopefully ain't gonna be on his bullshit. Let's see. Come on, play his record. Come on, dude is cool as hell. I want this, that. All right, hold on. Let's see if I open up Spotify. Oh, is that just my internet? Is my internet down now? Wait, nah, this can't be right. No, we gonna get it. We gonna get it. Boom! We back! Let's get it. Okay. I wasn't about to let it do you dirty like that, man.
I just took the leap, now it is impossible to stop. This runs way too deep, I was never careful about a drop. It won't make me weep, it's just life, there's a harder knot. You just take a seat, gotta keep it steady, that's my rock. I just hit a wall again, don't get me started on the block. Saying I got it all again, don't get me started, I do not. That's my wake up call again, reminding me I'm on the clock. And I'm standing tall again, and there's that pressure in my walk. Butterflies tearing up my stomach. Now I've gone and done it. Couldn't stand a second, man. I had to go and run it. Water on my ankles. Here I carry something I can't handle. Writings on the wall like I'm a vandal. Do I even really hold the candle? Butterflies tearing up my stomach. Now I've gone and done it. Couldn't stand a second. Off of every time impressing my connections. Off the net, I don't care about no impressions. In that room, going crazy on that session. I can't really break when I'm on go, that's a confession. I told them to check the bar to me, they know the moment I step up it's gonna be a run. I had to smart enough just to get lit, I'm hanging my heart up and not going dumb. I gotta stand up, but won't let me sit. My people know I don't just do this.
Nice work, dude. That was I Has Fins, Butterflies. Bro. Hell yeah, dude. You know what's crazy? All right, for people who don't know I Has Fins, dude has been submitting since I first started doing live streams, bro. Like on this channel. And dude, the fucking improvement. I always say this because he submits once in a blue moon. No fucking way. That's crazy, dude. The chances. Congrats on that, though. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Bro. Fantastic work. On the mixing on this, now my question to you is, did you mix this in the Discord for a minute hanging out on both ends? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
I just hit a wall again, don't get me started on the block. Saying I got it all again, don't get me started, I do not.
Good mixing on, like good job on the mix on this, dude. The Like the instrumental mix sounds solid.
I just took the lead, now it is impossible to stop.
I like how upfront your vocals are. The vocals are sitting where they need to.
This runs way too deep, I was never careful about a drop. It won't make me weep, it's just life, there's a harder knot. You just take a seat, gotta keep it steady, that's my rock. I just hit a wall again, don't get me started on the block.
Really, the only things that I would say is ad-libs could benefit with making the track move a bit more, and some in and outs. So you would emphasize some of the phrases and just tuck it in the mix. But dude, great job. First off, love the cover art too. The cover art is clever as hell, I think. Nice work, dude. That's like, you should be very fucking proud of yourself, man. Cause like the trans, like I wish I could pull some of the early shit. Cause like, I wish I could pull some of the earlier stuff that you submitted to me. Cause like, if you heard like some of the earlier stuff from IS Fins and heard this, like you would think it's a completely different artist. Like, great job, dude. Keep fucking grinding, bro. You should be very proud of yourself. Holy shit. We got lines featuring Sloppy Joe. This is the dude who submitted it saying, me. Absolute legend. We gonna run it. Hey, they're in the chat. What's good? That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Pseudo-Mimis. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Lines featuring Sloppy Joe. Cool track, dude. How do I submit? Oh, is it only by link? Yes, but the way to do it, you can make a private SoundCloud link and submit it. You can, if you don't have an account for SoundCloud, you can make one for free. You should be able to upload it, and it's not like posting it live or anything like that. But yeah. I can't honestly. I do have something that I can do that. Hold on. Let me test something out too. Cool track though. I do dig the drum track that you have going on here. The vocal formant shifting that you have is also cool. That's what I'm talking about, dude. What I would say, as far as like critiques go on this, is mainly in the mixing side of things. And some of the vocal production things, I would say try to be more on the money with the pitch at times, because it feels like there's a little bit of a pitch discrepancy with the keys and the vocals at times. And I died 1,000 times, like that. Oh, and 1,000 times, like. Really trying to nail some of these notes in there. More clarity with the vocals in the mix overall. I think there's a little bit of a cool sound design. Less volume on that high pitch vocal. It kind of comes in really loud out of nowhere. So you try to choke me out. I see what you're doing with that part. Super trippy. Some compression on the vocals to glue those together more, because you do have a lot of stacks of vocals. Having like a vocal bus where you have all of it being ran to a single compressor that's going on, so that everything is kind of getting compressed at the same time, would glue them together more and make the mix feel more full. So yeah, that's what I would recommend. Thank you so much for submitting. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put the poll. Did I put the poll up? Yes, I did. Cool. Let me see. Yeah, I do have something called Boombox that I did pay for a year that I should be able to use something where you guys can submit using that. Let me see. I do have a. Yeah, I do have the free submission. Not free. I have a paid thing for this. So I'll have to check more into this, but yeah. Thank you so much. We're going to run into the next one, which is me. What will you have? Let's run it. Oh, this literally was me. Oh, we literally did have someone by the name Me. I didn't see that. Thank you, fam, for submitting. That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was What Will You Have by Me, period.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah, love the guitars. The vocal melody was really nice. The vocals were sick. Overall, the high performance shifted vocal was nice. What I would say as far as critiques go is way less high end on the vocals, on the lead vocal. The lead vocal is like piercing. That whatever EQ that you have, like, scrap it. You're like, it sounds like there's barely any lows on the vocals, and it just sounds like the highs were like boosted really aggressively. So honestly, I would lower the highs significantly and bring back some of that low end. It does sound like it was recorded on like a phone, so that could be a part of it. So I would definitely recommend re-recording it on like a solid microphone with some low mids in it. So I would just recommend, like, I always recommend artists to invest in themselves and get like a decent setup. But if you do have like a decent microphone, like that has, like, you know, that hooks in via XLR to an interface, I would say the main thing is your whatever processing that you have in the vocals. I would look into bringing back some of those low mids and lowering the highs. Thank you. You rock, fam. Let's go. You rock. We are going to move on to the next one. Thank you so much. Oh shit, Squawk, you know them? Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. More people. Yeah, guys, be sure to vote for Saw on the stream, guys. Be sure to vote. Thank you. Thank you. So we do. I'll wait a little bit just in case anyone else votes. But We do have the next song is in 7/4. Okay, someone inspired by a Minecraft song in 7/4. Hell yeah, fam. So this is Gooblorsk in Zompop. So you know what's funny? I remember the day that I found out that they were separate people. I remember that day, and it blew my mind. And I was like, "Hey yo, they're different people. What?" That went crazy. Can I see the queue? Yes. Random clips. I'd have this. Let's see. Gooblorsk is next, and I have Hexacat. At 10:30, we do start picking people from the chat. If you guys are further down on the queue, so. What's your artist name, fam? We got Forgotten by Gooblorsk. We gonna run it. No, Cryptic, you're here. It does, Cheeky, it does. Yeah. Gooblorsk. Yeah, no, you did a great job making 7/4 sound very smooth. That was nice. Great job with that, because a lot of times, I know I've mentioned a lot of the times with time signatures, it feels forced, but this didn't feel forced to me. It felt like the loop. It felt really nice. It does sound just like it's great. It does sound closer to Terraria than it does to Minecraft. It's funny enough. Me and Zompop thought it sounded like Terraria too. Yeah. I like Terraria's soundtrack more than the Minecraft soundtrack. So I'll take it. Hell yeah. Like, it's more Minecraft discs than yeah, definitely more. Maybe it's because I never really collected the discs like that, so I don't really know. Yeah. Oh, you just found out about the Ozzy thing, Tiki? Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's just honestly, my main takeaway from that is, like, I'm surprised he made it to this age with the amount of, like, drugs dude was on at one point. Honestly, like, what would I say about this? Like, a faster attack time on the side chain is pretty much the main thing. Just a faster, like, attack time on, well, maybe not attack time, sorry, release time, sorry, brain fart. Faster release time on the side chain that you have with the kick drum to those synths. That's it. I dig it a lot. Great job with the 7/4. I'm a little behind. That's okay. I always feel honored. Let's see. Oh shit. I always feel honored when people put this. Okay, we got Pacement. Hi, hope you're okay. You're doing okay, Matrix. Yes! Oh, I need it. No! It's like verify you're a human. Dang. Sorry, I can't do that. I can't verify for the. Ah! It's making me do it. I'm not a robot. Hold on. Do I have to sign anything in? I don't want to allow anything. Hold on. All right, we're going to take this link because this is what it says. So they said, haven't been participating in your live streams in a while. It's all good. I have a fresh new bass house electro / advertisement. Oh shit, tune that I need some feedback on. Hexacat.id 2013. That's right with this. Also, if you ever include my link in the video description, it'll be this one, not the Pacement link. Hell yeah. Let's see. Optional if you want. Can you help me promote with this about a remix contest I'm running? Yeah. So if you want to participate in a remix contest, hit Hexacat up on the Discord server. Make it clear that it could be any music genre. Like even singing on my tracks would be considered a remix. Hell yeah. Maybe even a rock cover. Eyes. Every possibility would be taken into consideration. This is the Instagram. I'm presumably talking about that. Let's see. I'm presuming that this is Hexacat's Insta. Yeah. So, there we go. Cool. Does this have Hexacat in it? Yeah, probably, I would imagine. Yeah. Cool. Hell yeah. Oh, dang. Is this going to be... Okay, we gonna run your track. Let's get it. I'm an AI performance, yeah. You see right through it. Hexacat ID 2013. Now my first question to you. Now I know I commented this on here, but you made this in 2013? That's crazy. So I personally hear this bass. I would make that bass into the note C instead, because you have the keys in C minor. Like, 'Cause it wants to go to that C instead. It just feels like a bit awkward going to the B flat there. This goes hard. But that's the main thing. Like, everything else sounds really solid. So if you want to enter in the contests for this stuff, go for it. Hell yeah. Hit up Hexacat on the server. Hell yeah, fam. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. The rage bait is insane. I didn't see anything. Did I missed it? What was something said? Wait. Was something wild said? Someone say something wild? Hold on. Let's see. Probably not. I'm probably overthinking it. What's going on? Oh yeah, Giuliano's winning all the points. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Dang, I joined that and I got left. All my points are gone. Damn, that sucks. Oh well. Thank you so much for submitting. Hexacat, you rock. I'm gonna skip the next one because I have no samples. I know it's a that sounds like it should be fine actually. Let's run it. We'll run it because it sounded like it was fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Nice work. That's what I meant, 30-second mark. Nice work on that. Nice work on the production with that. Wow. Yeah, this is the dude who came through that Aton knew, I'm pretty sure, right? Or Bobby Forefront. It was one of the, I think it was Bobby Forefront now that I'm thinking about it. This is Bobby Forefront knew him. Yeah. Great job. Yeah, I'm glad that I played that because I sometimes I check. I'm like, just in case, is this like infringing? And you're like totally in the clear. So wait, Juliana's. Why do I see 50 Cent leading an army to war with this? Yeah, dude's got dude's already ripped, but he's got like a machine gun, like looking like what's it called? Arnold Schwarzenegger. Hell yeah. In the Club Reba sounds like a scene where what's it called? Where a hero regains their powers, goes hard. Yeah, and it does. It does, Gio, and it does. I would say as far as like critiques go on this, like I really don't know. Like this is really good. I'm telling you, it's got to be during that like it's like
coming this fall, 50 Cent
One nation. 30 guns. One chopper. No time. All of a sudden, you just see 50 Cent like Cyborg 50 Cent like going crazy, like Cyborg 50 Cent. And one shootout to never forget. No one comes around this block. October 2025. Coming this fall. 50 Cent starring. What should it be called? Anywho, let me stop fucking around. All right, it sounds great. It's ready to go. Oh my goodness. Coming this. I can't even do it. Oh my goodness. All right, loading up the tracks that were submitted during the live stream. Hold on, let me get these going. All right, so in the meantime, if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. What are you doing? We do these twice a week, once a week now. Shit, I see. Force a habit. We do this every Tuesday now. Sorry, guys. We already did this one, so boom. Holy crap! I would feel at home in the Matrix soundtrack. Yes, but starring 50 Cent. Red pill or blue? Red pill or blue pill? Starring 50 Cent. Coming this fall. Whatever the fuck. I don't even know. All right, let me load this up. All right, we got a bunch of bangers. Thank you for the follow, whoever's on Twitch. Dylan Moore 111. Appreciate the follow. Fam, what's good, fam? If you can join us on YouTube, that's ideal. We got what's that called? On YouTube, that's where all the voting and everything's happening. Plus, I feel like I'd be abandoned in Twitch chat sometimes, so I apologize in advance if I don't see anything. It needs one of those like drone things that go. Coming this fall. To take it down at the bottom day. Got the same soul. Oh, time of rock and roll. Time of rock and roll. Music that soothes the soul. That's right. Got the days ago. Ooh. All right, we loading up the tracks. Hold on. Dang, that track wasn't called Penis Explosion this time, Laszlo. Dang. Missed opportunity. Alright, there we go. Cool! We gotta move on to the next one. Let's see. This is upload a date. I don't know what that means, but we gonna run it.
El poeta que te ama, más allá del tiempo y la razón, el que dibuja tu recuerdo con versos.
I'm not gonna hold you. It does sound a little AI. I'm not gonna hold you. Let's double check. Hold on. We gonna check, guys. Is this AI or is this not? Vote in the comments. Wait. This is gonna be fun. Wait, hold on. It does, doesn't it? I'm like, maybe we should do it like this. From now on, we do like a little bit of a vote for fun. These are fun. Let's see. And then I'll run it through the AI detection program, and we'll see. We gon' run it through the AI program. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. These are always fun. These are always fun. In the meantime, I'm gonna run the next one just in case. We got Zorg, the Gray Stars, Great Collapse. Let's run it. That's the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was the Gray Stars Great Collapse by Zorg. I have the queue here at 10:30, which is in 24 minutes. I start going off of that's not the queue, so hell yeah. Who was that? Thank you so much for the subscribe. The Big Dog 7462. You rock them. So let's get it. First off, love the sound design, Zorg, as per usual. It's really cool stuff going on here with those filtered stuff. You know what's crazy? The AI detection says that it's like 43% AI. That's the crazy part for that other track. So maybe there were parts of it that wasn't AI, but parts of it were AI. Either way, I don't want to take the chance of it. So it sounds like some creepy ass video game soundtrack, Zorg. I would say, as far as like critiques go, maybe like eventually some some creepy like bass sound in there could be fun. Like just go crazy with it. It could be fun. But yeah. Yeah, it sounds AI to me. I'm a veto that. So yeah, we're gonna vote for Zorg's track. Let's see, we go. Let's vote for Zorg's track, and then we're gonna move on to the next one, which is Handcuffs by Geode. Geode, my question to you. I have this one sample of a chick screaming. I love it. Wait, what? Yeah, we gotta throw that in there, man. I'm not even going to ask any questions about it. Look at that. Again, not a full track, but I figured it's better to submit the smaller stuff before finishing it than to send the final result. By the way, the intro is going to be much smoother. I just got lazy. Nice job. Okay, so Geode, why is this a wood chipper? Why is this Geode? Question: is this a wood chipper? Just rewind, watch my view. Nah, of course I has fins. First off, love the new rebranding, bro, for the page too, dude. Fantastic work. I didn't know you were from Jersey, man. I'm also from Jersey. That's crazy. Maybe. Maybe about the wood chipper. That shit's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Fucking hell. Hell yeah. Yeah, Geode's trying to kill us in a wood chipper. That's a fun fact. Stormy, when we gonna hear you again? When we go, you know what's funny? We Tiki, what's it called? Tiki joined her live on TikTok on maybe last week. I was like messing with her on there. Handcuffs by Geode. Hell yeah, that was Handcuffs by Geode. When does the stream end? At 11 p.m. But we do like the last 30 minutes, I do take from the chat. So if there are people who aren't present or anything like that, like I do try to get to the people who are actually here. So, no, this shit went stupid. Geode is a crazy producer. I asked Fins. Thank you. I worked with hella other artists to get feedback on my mixing / branding and improve it. Your advice did a lot for me. Thanks. No, dude, of course, man. Like I've always want people to win at the end of the day. So seeing that you've done that you've improved the way that you have, dude, like it's been really like great to see the past 2 years, dude, which is kind of crazy to think it's been like 2 years, bro, at this point. But you should be very proud of yourself for the growth and the fact that you put in the work and then you put in the time to do that, dude. Like most artists out here aren't doing that, so kudos. First off, the bass is going crazy on this one. You should get I Has Fins on this. You should. Geode, send this to I Has Fins to hop on this shit. That'd be crazy. That's my critique to you, because it sounds good. I do agree adding some sort of other element maybe in the high end could be benefit. But that shit, like, it unapologetically, like, punches you in the face. I'm a fan, Geode. Hell yeah. and I Has Fins would kill that shit, I feel. Geode, absolute beast of a producer. She is fucking killer. Literally with the fucking wood chipper over here telling people to get in. You know what? I'm afraid. Geode, okay, I'm afraid of you. You got a track called Handcuffs and then telling people to get inside of a wood chipper. Like we got a choice at this point. I don't know, Geode. I'd be afraid to be around you, Geode. We got OJ McBaggin set to start it at 1:30, I believe. Let me see. 1 minute. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me do. 1 minute. Oh, start at 1 minute. Okay, 1. I got you, fam. Oh, we got bees? We got fucking bees, bro? Hell yeah, dude. Shh, don't worry about it. Geode, I'm staying far away from you. Wherever you are. In yonder. You scare me, Geode. Old song I made in 9/8 time, circa 2010. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's hear it. We got 9/8 track. This is Control by OG McBaggins. Let's run it. This is Vocals from OJ McBaggins. Whoa! We got, it's like the pool track, it's like the Tool track of OJ McBaggins. That's what I'm talking about, man. We got people throwing fires and stuff. We got a certified scream. So now we have a voice reveal of OJ McBaggins. I'm gonna just assume that OJ McBaggins' voice is just that that goes in. That's just what he sounds like. So I throw in a weird one today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you had fun making the video, dude. Yeah, were you part of the people that were throwing the fire here, or this is OJ McBaggins right here, right there, convicted arson. I actually add the buried vocals adds to the vibe. Yeah, honestly, taking you back to the summer of 1999. Hell yeah, that's when my brother was born. Dude almost has like, almost kind of goes almost to like a... Like, not exactly, but almost like a Dave Mustaine. The road out of tragedy, the one that I'm right. Like, I just think of like, in the marionettes, become a god. Some Megadeth. The drums were an ancient Roland drum kit. Buddy Mike was making up words. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, just ignore my incoherent scrutiny of the reptile. I got what you meant. I got you. I understood what you meant the first time. I understood. You make a mortal man. Like, dude, Dave Mustaine. Dude just has. I saw Megadeth live. Dude has a funny voice. I don't know why, but it's great. I was in a Stained music video in 2001. Neshka, look at you over there in a Stained music video. That's amazing. I'm old. Neshka, you're not even old, bro. You're not even old. Whoa. Hell yeah. I mean, that was a fun listen to OJ McBaggins. Love the screaming. Speaking of screaming, we got Laszlo. I know Laszlo had a track that was called Penis Explosion the last time, and that was a trip and a half. So we got this time. It's called music trade. Damn, we trademarking the word music spelled like that. Damn, Laszlo, we translating. We got music trademark. All right. Dang, guys, if you wanted to use the word music spelled like this, you had a fucking luck. We got Laszlo. Let's run it. Oh, hi, Cat. That was Laszlo, the great music. Screwed in the left tile. That fucking had me laugh. Oh, to avoid the trademark infringement. Y'all know mine submitted or not. What's your artist name, fam? Let me see. Oh, I have yours. You're good. You're good, fam. First off, yeah, love the energy of the track. Wait, for some reason it wouldn't let me put the poll up real quick. You better make sure that you're not using that scrutiny of the reptile. No spelling it like that, all right? Or else Laszlo's got a lawyer, let me tell you. Laszlo's gonna take legal action. Dude's gonna gotta be careful out here with this trademark law, bro. It's honestly pretty scary. Overall, I think the track, I do dig the keys we got going on here. We got nice re-space thing going on here. Maybe something in the low mids to bring out some oomph to the track overall. That bass is cool, but it almost feels like the track feels a bit stiff. I don't know if that's because the drums are too quantized to the beat, or yeah. I do hear the swung one though. The cat hair is like. If I'm a fan of that hi-hat sound. This cat's hair is like all on my nose, bro, because there we go. That's really all I would say. I use a drum sample, so nah, you're good, fam. Hell yeah, Laszlo. I mean, that's really all I got. Thank you so much, Laszlo. Cool track. Dang, the cat's. Dang, someone got my someone got the email for some reasons being on some bullshit here. BandLab, can we avoid BandLab tracks going forward? Because for some reason, I don't understand but like, it's like doesn't want to work. I don't know what happened to BandLab links, but I'm gonna try to. Let me see if I can get this going. Whose track was next? Tide. Let me see. Already confirmed. Let me see. Yeah, BandLab for some reason is ass. Alright. Let's see. Oh, it's having me confirm my email. Dang. Alright, next one. Like, it's asking me which ones are stairs, bro. Look at this shit. Alright, this is doing too much. And it didn't even bring me to the track, bro. BandLab is ass, bro. Boo! Alright, Juliano's Can't Sleep. We're gonna run it. I know that Juliano's from anywhere. Let's go. This is Should I Continue with This? Juliano's. Okay, my question to you is my cat is meowing at the door. It's like meow. My question to you is why wouldn't you continue this? Why? Yeah, shameless plugs. Neshka does free producer tags apparently. Nah, she does $20 producer tags. She's on sale right now for $15. Don't worry, Neshka, I got you. My cat's fur is all over my face. I want some more punch on that kid chum, Julianos. Although this is I think you should continue it. I don't see why not. I don't see why you wouldn't. I just realized it's an idea. It's a work in progress. Of course, it's not mixed yet. No shit. My question, my thing, Julianos, is you should always finish your shit. Try to like make the habit of finishing your stuff. Because once you get in the habit of not doing it, then you never finish anything. Trust me. Like, even if you don't like the idea, just like finish it. Just get it done. Just so you're like, all right, I finished it, next one. Don't let yourself start another one until you finish this one. That's my number one thing as far as advice goes, is don't like just finish it. Trust me. Track goes hard though. Like I guess when it comes to the mix, like again, like you said, it's not like mixed, so I wouldn't worry about it. But yeah, Juliana's absolute legend. Guys, be sure to vote for Son's stream, and yeah, I hope that's helpful in some way. I guess I would say finish your stuff. We're gonna bring this dude back here. So the dude who submitted to the live here with the band camp. So I'm a do dude solid. This is a diss track. Why are we dissing people, bro? Why are we dissing people? Dang. Let's run it. Dang. Oh, it's the clown dude who was in the chat. Hell yeah, dude. Why are you dissing people, bro? They deserve it. Fair enough. No dude was in the chat earlier.
Baby, I got lucid dreams, yeah. Baby, I got lucid dreams, yeah. I don't wanna hear you talk. All you niggas think you got it. I'ma show you how to stack it. Fit flow, got you locked in. It goes on and on, the pussy niggas want a song, but ain't even on. I'ma have to pawn, switch my game, all you niggas gone. Welcome to the stone, pop the molly, hit the dope, hit the dope, hit the dope. All you bitches gone. Tired of all you niggas sucking. You should let me know. Before we have to go. Baby, I got lucid dreams, yeah. Baby, I got lucid dreams, yeah.
There we go. That was Cadit. 5th floor diss. Dang, we putting it right in the title. We're like, we dissing this motherfucker right here. I hope you were like best friends with dude, like, and you just like dissing each other for fun and whatnot. That'd be pretty great, man. Remember my brother did a diss track to me for my birthday. I had to produce the beat. That was fun. As far as like the track goes, cool. I think the hook is catchy. I do dig the ad-libs that you have going on here. What I would say as far as like critiques go on this is I would say less reverb on the vocals. I like that the vocals are up front, but I think also taming some of the transients in the vocals, so having like a compressor with a fast attack time to try to catch those initial transients could be beneficial before it goes into your main compressor is totally the way. Oh no, Neshka, no. Okay, Neshka, you gotta do their beat tag now. Dang, we out here roasting people, guys. Dang, what's with you guys roasting each other? You gotta bring that shit. You gotta stop that shit, guys. Next, we got, dang, my man said fire to his own beat, bro. That's pretty great. he's like fire. Oh no, what I do, Neshka? Oh no, what did I say? I forgot. What did I say? I don't remember. We got Hype Track beat by ND Prods. Dang, we out here. All right, now ND Prods. If this track is not fire, we're gonna have beef. First off, nice fit. Let's get it. Oh yeah, I did, yeah. I'll have to find it. Trap beat by ND Production, hell yeah. How could you hexacat tisk tisk? Nah, you're totally fine. That was hype trap beat. Sick track, dude. Yeah, I think the track was fire. Personally. I think, yeah, no, dude. Yeah, it does sound like Old Chief Keef, right? What's good, y'all? Just woke up. It's like 5:33 a.m. Saw my submission part. Just want to drop in and say hi. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you're here? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. So overall, I think production is nice. I love when people are here present. No, you weren't kidding. I was busting your chops about having the fire in the description, of course. So drums nice and up front. Love the tremolo effect you got going on here. Honestly, like, I feel like you can eventually, like, have like a really strong 808 on this would go crazy, I think. Eventually, like, have a section without that respace that you have going on there with an 808 would be really sick. A vocalist, oh, this would go crazy. Maybe putting like an effect on that high synth to make it less like dry sounding, maybe like a chorus effect or something, or a phaser could make it sound like more synced into the track, I think would go crazy. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Cool track overall, fam. Like, I think you did a great job. Like, the mixing overall, too. Nice work. My favorite part is the drop of the second chorus. Hell yeah, dude. That, again, like I think it's totally fine as is. Like, I don't think you have to go crazy with it. Matrix, just in case, no. The track, no, I know. I was just fucking with you, Hexacat. I literally commented that being a wise ass. I got you. I know I don't know you didn't make it in 2013. I just was being a wise ass because it said you said in the comment that it was not made in 2013 in caps. Cool. Thank you so much. We got Dreams by. Oh wait. That was not Dreams by Cryptic. Dang, why did it just randomly go to a different track? Why did it do that? Alright, we got Dreams by Cryptic. Sorry. Cryptic, there we go. 42 seconds, yes I can. Hell yeah. Let's run it.
Hey, this life, they had me sucking up and down and out. I'm staring out the window like a child, trying to find some hope and shooting for the stars, cause it'll take you far. Me, I found a better road, looking at the world in her eyes, and thing is just full of lies. Looked that bitch up in her eyes and gave an uppercut. Laying with the girl of my dreams is just another lesson. She ain't all that she seems. Look past the smoke in the mirrors, I'm going farther and doing it by all means. Wish my Grammy would see it, they see me conquer my demons and pursue all of my dreams. Jay made the song crying, I'ma let the soul cry. Dreams. 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 Hold up. Okay. All these bridges burning, I tore off all my seams. Got with my dreams, dedicated to my team. Digging graves for the people, think that they can compete. I fell victim to the pen, but can you blame me? But don't you see that this is therapy? Introduce y'all to the smoke, these pages is blazing, but no longer medicating. Taking a vacation to get me out this nation. Sick and tired of politics and dead presidents. I'm inaugurating an expiration to catch me a damn break. Like Bryce, go keeping my dreams. So when they true, everybody like damn, we never knew. Sick and tired of silly women, is sick and tired of silly hoes. I'm sick and tired of everyone who doesn't know how it goes. Cryptic open this section coming for the top. Tell me who is opposed. There's pros and cons to making the dough, but there's something that I know that you already know. Jay made this song cry, and I'ma let the soul cry. Dreams. 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 Yeah, dreams. Rapping like I got superpowers, super polar powered. Another day under the sun, that's thanks to God's son. I've been cooking like damn, I hope a change is coming. But
that's 1 minute 30. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Cryptic Dreams.
This was a certified banger.
Nah, dude, you went the fuck off on that, my guy. Yeah, no, first off, love the flow of the track, dude. I believe have you submitted before? Like, the name sounds familiar. Maybe it's someone with a similar name, but nah, I love the way that you're sliding on the track. The drums super up front, the bass really up front as well. The overall mixing is really solid too. I think that, yeah, I like the delayed effects. The effects throw that you added for the words dreams was also sick. What I would say, yes, once. Okay, that's what I figured. I could have sworn I've seen your name before. What I would say overall, really the only thing, I have one thing in the mixing that I would do a little bit differently, but it's not a deal breaker at all. I would say like the vocals just a little bit less saturated, because it'll make your vocals just a little bit more clear, I would like, in the mix. Because there is like a heavy, like distorted kind of effect on the vocals, and I know that was purposefully done, but I personally would just ease off of it a little bit because it's really easy to overdo something like that. But yeah, really nice work on the mixing, by the way. Cool ass cover art too. Solid stuff, man. Yeah, really, really solid. Hell yeah. That's all I got, Cryptic. I think you did a fantastic job with this. Nice work, man. Hell yeah, dude. We have Big Poo Poo Splat. I'm afraid to have you submit, bro. But it's pinned on the top. But yeah, I think we'll have time to get through everyone who submitted. So I'm going to try to get to everyone who submitted. Because, yeah. Nah, it's good. I'm Big Poo Poo Splat. You seem like a legend, bro. Already. Hell yeah. Solid stuff, man. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Damn, we got Karma WDB also here. Anxiety and Confusion. Produced by Gene Parker. Cool cover art too. Dang, we got... Okay, I see you guys. Why are we burning roses, man? Let's run it. I'm just messing with you, dude. I like you can kind of see the fire out on the outline too. You see that little line there? That's pretty cool.
It was me, anxiety and confusion. Fucking my sobriety, damn, I think I'm stupid. But I keep it peeing ball like Tyler Euler. Things not what they seem, so I keep them clueless. Now it's me and me, I keep my life up to God. Behind the steering wheel, off the drugs while I nod. For her, I shoot to kill, wanna test it or not. MIA be my hate, this investment was hard. Ready to dump on anything, I crash out at many things. Problematic, that's my thing, wreaking havoc, what I mean. Karma, can we please talk? Bitch, you ain't fuck with me. Raddest loner on the block, nigga, you can't fuck with me. If it's beef, nigga, we got cutlery. I can't trust you, bitch, you ain't come up with me. I won't like you if you were never in being. Time to boss up, shit getting scary like screw. It was me, anxiety and confusion. Fucking my sobriety, damn, I think I'm stupid. But I keep it peeing ball like Tyler Euler. Things not what they seem, so I keep them clueless. Now it's me and me, I keep my life up to God. Behind the steering wheel, off the drugs while I nod. For her, I shoot to kill, wanna test it or not. MIA be my hate, this investment was hard.
That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Karma WDB. Hell yeah, dude. What I would say as far as like the track goes, love what you're doing melodically here. I think the beef cutlery line went hard, man. That's one of my favorite lines you've said.
Beef, nigga, we got cutlery. I can't. It was me, anxiety and confusion. Fucking now.
Good melody writing
Karma,
overall.
can we please talk? Bitch, you ain't fuck with me. Raddest loner on the block, nigga, you can't fuck with me. If it's beef, nigga, we got cutlery. I can't try.
I would love some more bass in this track for sure. Some more knockage and the drums would go crazy, dude. But like from what you did, I think it's totally fine. Totally. I think that was a really good job, dude. Yeah, I would put this one out, man. Yeah, this line, I don't know why it's like fascinating seeing this. But yeah, cool, man. Thank you so much. Track went hard. We're gonna move on to the next one, which is Verticam. We got Home Without You. Let's run it. Here's what we got. What we got on the page.
Back when I was broken, thought you were my potion.
Need a bio.
Then you ran with my emotions. Nowadays I'm numb, I'm frozen. Now I live my life. I'm alright with no one. Now I'm alone, but I'm home without you. I was lost in the maze. Why was I in this race? In my mind, you the truth, all the lies and the hate. Now you're calling my name. Girl, I wanna know why you had to change your mind. Why you on my phone, why you calling all the time. Nowadays you're needing me. Nowadays you're seeing me. Calling on my line, wanna be with me. I remember back when you were leaving me. Now I live my life. I'm alright with no one.
That's what I'm talking about. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Verticam, Home Without You. Cool track, dude. Love the that one, the way that it kind of comes in with the hook. The boom, 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 boom. Fun track overall. Like the guitars going on here. The vocals, I would say I would have some more low mids in there. The vocals sound thin. It could be the microphone that you're using. Less high end on the vocals. Try to move the note a little bit more on some of the verses on the main vocal melody, because it does get a little bit I would say a little bit monotonous after a while. But yeah, cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Why, bum, bum, bum. We gonna move on to the next one, which is done. So we have, I believe, what do we got? We got what? We are here on, we got Verticam. So currently we got like 5 more for the night. So I think we're gonna be ending on like pretty much on time with what's going on here. I know Chicks of Legends is here, formerly the Nightlight. Dang, that's new. I didn't know that. So we gonna run it.
Hey, D.O.N. Lil Baby, call me Mr. Put It On. Yeah. Hey, D.O.N. Lil Baby, call me Mr. Put It On. I got all these pretty messy bitches calling on my phone. When she get close to me, she tell me that she love my cologne. If I drop them, they gon' come back cause they can't leave me alone. Done, D.O.N. Lil Baby, call me Mr. Put It On. I got all these pretty messy bitches calling on my phone. When she get close to me, she tell me that she love my cologne. If I drop them, they gon' come back cause they can't leave me alone. Done, house white it done, got Louis Vuitton, I custom designed the wrist. Diamonds are blind, you see how they shine, I gotta remind the bitch. Don't go on my phone, just leave me alone, you just might find a list. Hold all the tripping, if I catch you slipping, poof, won't find the bitch. You will not see me, met your chicks, that's on Harry Houdini. Swap her out for a gun of bikinis, and she think that I'm very conceited. I'ma send her back paraplegic, now she love me, her parents can see it. And she say I'm the smoothest Anitas, cause I earned all my stripes like Adidas. Okay, tell me what you need, little baby, I'ma make it happen. This the pinky ring, I guess that she thought I was capping. If I tell you something, baby, it play out like Madden. Let me know what's poppin', baby, we can get to crackin'. Done. D.O.N. Lil Baby, call me Mr. Put It On. I got all these pretty messy bitches calling on my phone. When she get close to me, she tell me that she love my cologne. If I drop them, they gon' come back.
That was D.O.N. by Jose Dudon.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah, dude. So first off, yeah, love the flow. You sound just like another rapper. I can't think of it. Oh my goodness. I don't remember what oh my goodness. Nah, dude's flow is sick. It reminds me of another rapper.
custom designed the wrist. Diamonds are blind, you see how they shine. I gotta remind the bitch. Don't go on my phone, just leave me alone. You just might find a list. All the tripping if I catch you slipping.
What I would say, as far as like critiques go, is the mixing. I would like a way more knockage on the track mix. The vocals sound a bit thin. I would tame some of this harshness out of the ad-libs and lower the ad-libs just like a hair, and just have everything glued together. It's a bit on the quiet side too, so I would just look at the mastering for the track. And yeah, cool track, fam. Thank you. It won't let me donate. All good, fam. We only have a few, we only have a few tracks left for the night anyway, so I know like the donation, you do get a more in-depth review and everything like that, but I honestly I can't really stay too much longer after the live stream, like too late today. So unfortunately, I do appreciate the sentiment, but unfortunately I can't really go too much forward as I do have class tomorrow morning. I'll continue that back to the live stream. Hell yeah, Hex the Cat. This track goes hard, dude. That was 808 Wi-Fi. Whoo, that one goes ham, bro. That one goes ham. You know what's funny? I was like, damn, like I really wish a kick would like be a little bit harder. And then the kick came in, and I was like, my guy. My guy.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, no, I already had like some fucking. Yeah, I'm already like thinking of flows and shit in my head that I hear on the track. Like I'm not an artist, but I can picture like an artist going crazy on that. Hell yeah, dude. It's cool. I appreciate whatever I can get. I'll be here the next up. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, we do this every Tuesday. We used to do every Tuesday and Saturday, but unfortunately I can only do once a week now, which is why we have such a long list of people. But yeah, no, this one, dang, I should have risked it for the biscuit. That's right, 808 Wi-Fi. I would just tame the kick drum. That's it. Good job. I was like thinking of flows in my head, and I'm not even a rapper, bro. I'm not even a rapper, bro. Ooh, we got "The Fuck Do You Want" by who's this at? Day. Dang, we got what's SoundCloud got going on these days? They got the distro from SoundCloud. Okay, that's the first time I've seen that from this whole entire live stream that I've been doing for 2 years. Let's hear it. My one, I do have yours, chicks. You're here.
Yeah, I keep it going, I really can stop. She think, oh my god, wants up my car. They saying the same my name. Oh my god, I'm getting money, the fuck do you want? Been sitting and chilling in my room. But when I make music, yeah, I like to talk. You saying and say we cool, but you not my gang, yeah, you got a ball. Doing my thing, you know that shit is immaculate, getting that packaging. He doing too much, talking that shit, he don't even know what he tackling. Suited up, I'm ready to go to war, I feel like a paladin. So much wow, oh my god, I told my little brother to paladin. Yeah, I taught a goodbye, he told me to up my rank. Yeah, told my gang Sean, get ready, hit him with that drink. Nigga gone before his family could bust out like that. Think I need that ming. I don't know no Giannis. Why y'all acting like my enemy? Feel like a demon, bitch, I'm raising hell. That Drake so big, I cast that spell. Ain't want him to find that bitch. So I took that nigga body and throw that bitch in the bin on my shit. I'm doing my thing and I won't stop if you can't fucking tell. Need that pack, I don't care if that shit shipped right in the mail. Big ass whipping, that shit skate. I'm going too fast, gotta pick up the pace. Ain't giving up my spot in this race. How much more hard work do it take to achieve that shit that them little niggas think? And they might call me the GOAT, but I will never call myself the king.
That's 1minute 30. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Listen Today. The fuck do you want? Cool track. Love the energy that you're bringing to the track overall. Love the melodic ideas that you have going on here. Love the energy. The overall instrumental too is a lot of fun with the synths going on here. I do like this little section here that goes here. What I would say overall, as far as like critiques go on this, I would say more fullness on the vocals and the EQ. I think it's the microphone that you're using. That's the reason why your vocals do sound a little bit thin. I think the high end's fine on the vocals, but
yeah. This shit right in the mail. I just gotta pick up the pace. Ain't giving up my spot in this race. How much more hard work.
And just be careful some of the timing here. I know that you're doing like the overlapping on purpose, like it's clear that it's on purpose, but I think you can get some more separation with the overlap and with the other vocal, maybe by panning one a little bit to the side, just for that one line, just so that there's that separation. Yeah, cool track. Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We gonna vote. Hold on, let me throw the vote in there. Let me throw the vote before I forget. Then we go get to the other ones. We have 3 tracks left for the night, guys. We got DXM, then we got Nate, then we got who else we got? We got This is Chicks. Yeah. Hell yeah. So I'm just, there we go. Oh, we got an old one from Chicks. Hell yeah, fam. I'm excited to hear that. So, cool track. We are going to be getting on to the next one, which is Wind by DXM. Hell yeah, fam. Cool cover art too, by the way. My favorite song I've made. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's run it. Is this the dude who had the wild name in the chat?
Hop in the car with the windows down, you know, always a vibe with the moon. Baby, you want me to show you how it goes, but I'm relying on you. I'm moving slow tonight. Show me what is right. Show me what is right. Heartbreak, handbrake, we're never stopping, no. When I'm with you, baby, I feel something that I never own. Takes a man to come and say that he is all alone. Everything you want is hiding right under your fucking nose. God, I wish that you could see me now the way I've grown. The way my eyes are closed, nothing in my fucking zone. Beating on my chest, I don't need anymore, no. Why? Cause I'm a fucking animal now, baby. How the wind has changed. Baby, you know it's not good for me. Life is broke, let's assemble it. You were first, now remember it. Cause when I'm dead, yeah, I'm gone, that is it. Thinking about shit that I could've done different, no. But I remember days when we were backseat driving, undercover spying, getting drunk on cans and watching 2 suns rising. But that's the past now, baby. That's the past now, moving on safely. Every day I'm thinking of her. Every day I'm thinking of more and more, and life's just way too short.
That was Wind by DXM. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
First off, yeah, no, I love the vocals on this. The vocal tone fits the vibe entirely. Like, you nailed that shit. What I would say, the overall, like, the guitars sound really nice, the drums sound really nice, instrumental sounds good. The vocals, I would say, also sound good. What I would say as far as like critiques go, the mixing, I feel definitely getting some more balance with those background vocals in the lead, because the background vocals do sound a bit loud. I would lower the background vocals. Don't be afraid to compress the vocals a bit more. Overall, like getting the mix, I think it definitely needs a mix into like just in general, just to make certain elements pop. The guitars and everything like that, like the instrumental sounds good, but it's a bit on the quiet side of the record overall. So getting some mastering done on this would go crazy. Great vibe. Yeah, no, Scrutiny, like that was a great track. Great job on this one, fam. Thank you so much. Yeah, I see why it's your favorite one that you've made so far. It's very strong. So, we are going to be moving on to the next one. Hell yeah, which is Nate, who's in the chat. Hell yeah. What's going on, Nate? Let's get it. Can you start at the 30? Yeah, no, of course we can. Yeah. So, 38 seconds. We got Turn 2 by Nate. We go run it.
One way, 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 one. Tip, 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 there, tip, 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 there, tip, 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 there, tip, 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 there, tip, tip, tip. Fall then I rise, I'm burdened by your lies. It's just another hit, man, it's just another game. What good is it to pray when all you're stuck with is this pain? The Lord, he doesn't see me, he don't answer any. Wait, make, chain break, light of all the one way. Taking out like runway, I'm trying to make it one day. Seeking and you'll find, it's a warfare in my mind. A battle for my love, yeah, it's a tale as old as time. I gotta keep on pushing, man, I gotta keep on trying. I gotta trust the timing, man, I gotta stop on lying. Lying to myself, to the man, to the world. I say that I want better, but then I see a picture girl, then I get to double tapping, cause that ass on 20,000. I don't even want the blood, but I just like the way it sounded. Turn this 20 to 100, Halliburton does it magic. I'm on pace to kill this bottle if I don't listen to these. One way, 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 one. Tip, 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 there, tip, 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 there, tip, 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 there, tip, 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 there, tip, tip, tip. One way, 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 one way.
Hell yeah! That's the 1 minute 30-second mark.
Give, then you take it.
Thank you so much for submitting. That was Nate in the chat. Let's get it. Give it up for Nate in the chat. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
So, overall, yeah, dude is sliding on that shit. I love it. It's called Choose Wisely. I love it. Overall, yeah, love the energy you're giving to it. The stacking is really nice. The boom bap, I love the sound, dude. You know, it's funny. Dude's track goes hard, man. I'm liking the expression. Yeah, Squawk makes tracks like that. Yo, he's spitting Davis K. Hey, what's going on, Davis? Let's go, dude. Nah, dude is spitting. Like dude is going fucking crazy. I think that the main thing, like, overall, like, I love the stacking sounds. The panning too is sick. Love it. I love the creativity just in general. What I would say as far as like critiques go, I think definitely needs a mix on the vocals. And so one thing that I would highly recommend for you to do, Nate, I don't know if you're the one who does like the mixing and everything. Like, I know some artists, like, you know, they do themselves everything, or they do all the production, all of that fun stuff, or if you just do the vocals. But what I would highly recommend is when you are mixing, if you're the one who's doing it, right? Okay. Sub to my song, bro. Cracked bone rings. Did you get it? Let me see, fam. If that's the case, yours is the last one for the night, though. Yes, I do have it. You're good. What I would say is to mono check your mix, because what that will allow you to do is when you have these elements that are panned far out, it's really hard for us to really hear effectively what that sounds like how like on something like on different speakers. So it's very easy to mix certain backgrounds like too loud. And mono checking is just a really good way to kind of like go back and forth between stereo and mono check with your mix on the master bus. So you could really see, okay, oh wow, that jumped out a lot. So let me turn that down. That and checking your mixes on other platforms, like as crazy as it sounds, like check it on your phone speakers. Check it on if you have earphones, earbuds, headphones, if you have like a sound system in your car, if you got like, I don't know, like all that's fun stuff. Yeah, I've been trying to do all of it. Dude, commendable, man. We have a lot of people in here that are doing all that, which hell yeah, fam. I would highly recommend checking on different speakers and using a reference mix. So find a track that you like. It doesn't have to like, be exactly the same vibe as this, but something that you hear and you're like, ooh, I really like the mix of this. I like how they have the vocals sitting, right? And when you're listening to it in the car, then you take that mix and you have yours loaded up and you just kind of go back and forth. And you could see it, or like, oh, okay, I got to bring my vocals up, or my vocals are not like full enough in the low mids, which is what I would say is I would want some more warmth. I don't know if it's the microphone that you're using for this track overall. I don't know what mic you're using, but if let me know what mic you're using, because that could totally be it. Yeah. And Nate, you come to the house, it's happening. Squawk's like, bro, we're working together. I don't care. Squawk's like, bro, we got to tap in. Squawk's tracks like I feel like would completely like mesh with your vibe, bro. Like I honestly feel like you guys would work really good together. So make it happen, bro. I feel like that would totally be the wave. But solid stuff, dude. Like I think this is the first time you've ever submitted, so hell yeah, dude. So looking forward to hear more. Let's get it. Hope y'all like rock music, bro. I'm a metalhead, bro. Let's get it. We got Nightlight documentary visualizer. This is actually Chicks. So Chicks, this is an old Chicks song, so we gonna run it. Then we do have the rock sound. This is Cracked Bone Wings. By the way, that's a hard ass name. So we are going to let's get it. Let's go. That was Chicks. So that apparently this is an older name. They used to go by the Nightlight. Hell yeah. No, dude. Like, yeah, Chicks is very talented. What's funny, this is an old track of theirs. So yeah, it's really cool to hear like the difference between you like 2 years ago and now, man. It's funny, you have like still like a similar sound, but I do hear that you have gotten better with like your mixing and whatnot recently. I like as far as like in comparison to this track, because I'll go over a few things regarding the mix here, but yeah, absolutely love the first off the ambientness. I would say raising up that snare drum to kind of match the volume of the kick, but the kick to me feels too loud relative to everything else. The track overall is a bit on the quiet side, but the kicks are definitely taking prominence of the track overall, so balancing it out by lowering the kick drum and raising everything else up could totally be the wave. Hear that? Would love for that to be more up front in the mix. Solid stuff, fam. I think you did a fantastic job. Thank you so much for submitting. And I believe we have one more track for the night, right? We got Cracked Bone Wings. First off, that shit goes hard, man. Let's see. Cracked Bone Wings is a dark cinematic rock formed of grief, echo, and rebirth, written ashes of psychedelic introspection. Damn, this is some. Was this an AI text? Be honest with me. Anytime, look, I get suspicious anytime I see like this thing. I forgot what it's called, the asterisks or whatever. Not asterisks. What are these called? I get suspicious because ChatGPT loves these things for some reason. I don't know why. Yes, it was. I love the honesty, bro. Hell yeah, dude. I was like something about something about that. Dude, I totally get it. ChatGPT is a great resource, bro. I get it. Let's run it. M-dash, right. M-dash, you're right. I always if I use ChatGPT for an idea, I'll try to
beneath the silence, skin stripped clean, feathers gone, just echoes where my hope had been. Eyes like cinders, hollow flight, memories clawing at the edge of night. Mama said don't look down, but she became the ground, a black hole heart that swallowed sound. Can't outrun what I came from. Fractured wings can't fake the sun. Still I rise, still I try. Down I'm a skeleton bird with a war cry soul, torn from the nest, but I still won't fall. Fell from grace with a broken scream, but I bleed through the sky in every dream. I ain't dead, I'm just stripped of disguise. Cracked bone wings, but I still.
That's what I meant. 30-second mark. I'm gonna be honest. This sounds like AI, bro. The track sounds like AI, dude. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Oh no, it sounds like an AI track, bro. I hate to say it, man. It sounds like an AI track. Fuck. Okay, yeah, it is. All right, love the honesty. All right, well, I'm the best in the AI game. Yeah, I was gonna say I pretty much picked up on that immediately. So I don't know if you're the best in the AI game, but I would say definitely not the best in the AI game if I picked that up immediately from just the text. But go off, bro. Even the picture I picked up on the AI-ness of that. Oh, well, you'll get there one day, bro. All right, we'll move on. I guess that's it as far as today goes. So, hell yeah, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today. You guys are awesome.
This was a certified banger.
I never understand people. Why do you guys do that, man? What are you trying to get oh no, this track goes crazy, bro? I don't know, man. I don't understand trying to fake making an AI track. I never understood that. like I never understood. I really try to like understand that, because it's like the live stream is to like actually learn and whatnot. So yeah, you have a lot more than that, my guy. That's crazy, bro. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, bro. That's crazy. Bullshit. Anywho, everyone, thank you so much for coming today. You guys are awesome. So as far as the song of the stream candidates for today, let's get to it. Definitely not that guy. We gonna move. We got... Let's see. Damn, we got a decent amount of candidates today. We got Nate, we got DXM, we got Beats by Berg, we got OJ McBaggins, IF Spins, Hollaby, and Dorn. Those are the candidates. Let's get it! Hell
this was
yeah.
a certified banger.
Hell yeah. So, first off, like, it's always a pleasure doing these tracks. These live streams. It's always a ton of fun getting to see new people that come through. And no, Screw the Other Reptile, no. It happens, man. It happens. So yeah, like I don't understand why people be doing that shit. Like the more that I try, like the more like I don't even know, man. I've been trying to understand this shit. Awesome work, all non-AI peeps, right, Davis K. We had so many great people come through today, like, and that's how it usually is. Don't get me wrong, like, but there's something about, like, don't get me wrong, like, you could use Suno AI or whatever the fuck for your free time, but like, when you try to pass it off as your own track, like, that's like the ultimate like corniness, like. It's so obvious to people who are like actually in here doing shit. Like to people, like you could get that off with maybe other live stream people and whatnot, and they suck your dick or whatever about it and be like, whoa, your track sounds good. But in reality, bro, like that shit is mad corny, and trying to pretend like you made that is even cornier. Like, so, hey, but at least, you know what? I respect that they at least owned up to it. So honestly, in that regard, I give you that, but please don't be doing that shit, bro. It's not cool. It's not gonna forward your career. But anywho, yeah, it's always a ton of fun doing these live streams, getting to know you guys. Just got out of the shower and my hair is looking like my music. So looking good, bro. Imagine. Just record those palm mutes. Hell yeah, dude. In the shower, bro. Damn. Recording those palm mutes in the shower, bro. Nah, but in all seriousness, hell yeah, dude. Let's see. Yeah, what up to? Like, I'm gonna record, but I used to need to add this for the time being. You know, I get that. Yeah, temporary recording and whatnot. Be doing all that. Thank you guys. Like, I appreciate every single one of you, and you guys have been really fucking awesome to me. And yeah, it means a lot. So I hope you guys know that. And everyone, I've seen like you guys like really been in the live chat also on the Discord server a lot too. And that also like that makes me really happy to see that people are working together on there. So hell yeah, I did stop in the other day to talk, and I want to do that more often too. So I'll try to pop in the live the chat when I can. So yeah. Hell yeah, guys. So, yeah, as far as like further things, so we are going to be going live for Song of the Month, not for this upcoming Monday. So we're going to be giving out prizes for that. So be on the lookout for that. Even if you're not up for Song of the Month, we will be giving out prizes to people who are in the chat. So, yeah. May inflict another one of mine on you all next time. Be afraid. Hell yeah, dude. Very afraid. Now your tracks go crazy, Scrooty the Reptile. I saw it. But I was at work. Let's go. Nah, of course, man. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your night. We're gonna be ending here. So thank you all for coming today. It was a fucking blast. And yeah, again, apologies for only doing Tuesdays. School is kicking my ass. But it's a lot of useful stuff, and I do want to relay some of this information that I'm learning to be able to help you guys further with things, because I've been learning a lot about data analytics for the music business. I have a music revenue streams class that I'm doing, and I'm doing a music marketing class right now, and it's all been really helpful information. So anytime that I can try to utilize that newfound information to help you guys as well. We're here together. So enjoy the rest of your day. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and we will be picking up on this upcoming Tuesday. Peace out, everybody. Or actually, this upcoming Monday. So we'll see you the 28th. Peace out, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today. Bye. Oh yeah. Watch Corey do his Homer stream. Persona, yeah, dude. I know my brother has Persona. But now is the time to gamble it all. Right, gamble it all. Don't forget. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Here we go. Gamble it all. Just gamble it all. Now go study. I actually do have to use that. Fun fact, I do have to do a discussion.
Take off after her shift is over, just for the picture show, drip and go. Only speak cash, that dollar, only dinero. If you wanna holla, she about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on a green light. You the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna